Hello? Genshin? Hi? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. I was like, it wasn't working before. Now is it working? Hopefully. Okay, good. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, everyone? Hope you're having a swell day today. Happy Friday. Da-da-da. Lightning Ash, hello. Ali, hello, hello, hello. Been working on Dura, nice. Dun-da-da. Water Bear, hello, hello, hello. Munchkin Mane, hello there. K-Fairy, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello, hello. Haze, hello. Nor, hello. Yellow Ellie, hello, hello, hello. Haze, hello. Herbal Medis, hello. Chaos Kraken,
Vitamins.
hello. Vitamins. Boring Guy, hello there. Raptor, good time zone. Vitamins indeed. Very nice. Ah, delicious. Wait a minute, Lightning Ash, how much crit rate does your turn have? Because it looks like 49.8% plus 564%. That's a lot. I think there's a decimal missing somewhere there or in the wrong place. Do. Nicole wondering why she only has 2 usable pieces. Ah, that'll do it. Sharon, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? It's a very chewy gummy vitamin today. Aluka? Killua? Aluka? Illumi? Let's see, which one do I do? Probably that one, right? Because the only character we need friendship on is Dahlia, right? He's at 8, okay. Guess we fight the Watcher. Did I sleep well? I did sleep pretty well. I hope you slept well too.
Know my will.
Gloomy bonk.
Without further ado,
Pew. Horse attack.
Test concluded.
share a
Will we
random
get
fact
something
with
good?
us.
Herbal Medis, hello, hello. We don't need that. Or that. Or that either, probably. What's a good random fact for you? The author of Sailor Moon and the author of Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter are married, and I think they've been married for 27 years, something like that. And sometimes, because of his health conditions, the author of Hunter x Hunter will get his wife the beginning panels for his manga. Girl one. That's okay. I don't think we really need those. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. Hello, hello, hello.
Test and know my will.
How are you doing?
Judgment.
Ooh.
Test
How you just know shocking information? I'm full of
concluded.
surprises, Hayes. I contain multitudes. Oh no! What happened with Arlo? If our regular vet cannot take him. Oh no!
Test
Not the
and
sweet
know
boy.
my will. Judgment. Test
What do you need to beat the Tory boss?
concluded.
Honestly, most teams can work as long as you have... Huh, that's kind of interesting. Most teams can work as long as you have enough... enough like healing or shielding or protection.
Test and know my will.
Bonk. He seems to have more HP than the former Dottore,
Test
but he's... It doesn't seem like he does quite as much. Cryo damage. That one's not that good. So you could probably use a lot of different teams, Sammer. Scan show his stomach was still full, so whatever he ate cannot get out himself. Oh. So he might have to like pump his stomach or something. That's no good. Poor boy. Poor sweet boy. If only he would learn. Be like, no, you don't eat this. I think immediately after all of that, he'd be like, I want to eat the things I'm not supposed to again. You beat the Natlin Dragon at level 90? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do, 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 do. We're gonna go to Nod Cry. Let's see. If we need to go another ear vet. Oh boy. Poor sweet boy. Maybe very pricey. I bet. Yeah, emergency vets are not cheap.
No more lies.
Crocogirly is jawsome.
Crocogirly.
Shark heart high.
Crocogirly, hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. 33 months and a 33-month streak. So very blessed. Very, very, very blessed. That reminds me, Mushroom Puppy. I'm feeling what you're going through. When Tofu was very sick, it was right around Thanksgiving, and my mom like wanted to leave him with like the emergency vet to look over him over Thanksgiving, so she could like, so we could go to Thanksgiving at my cousin's. I'm like, I hate this. I was like, no. I was like, you're not doing this. I was like, you're taking this cat back. And then she's like, but it's Thanksgiving. I'm like, I don't care. Thanksgiving is stupid. It's a terrible holiday. It is. Oh, calm down. It's a terrible holiday. It shouldn't be celebrated. And you're leaving this cat here in an unfamiliar area in a metal cage over a day. I was like, honestly, I think you should be ashamed of yourself. I was like, I want to skip Thanksgiving entirely. I don't want to do this, and I would like to be with this cat. If you're not going to... We ended up going to Thanksgiving, but I was very upset. So, yeah. Whew. Stirred up a lot of memories. So yeah, I have bad memories of ER vets and pets. My bad, Sharky. It's okay. It sounds like Arlo will be much better. This was when Tofu had like multiple organ cancer. Quite rough. But yeah. Also over Thanksgiving. I don't seem to have good luck with holidays. Thanksgiving, my birthday, Christmas. Lots of bad things seem to fall right right around them, like literally days away. Oh, big pain. It's good he had you in his corner. I think my mom isn't that type of person. She just wasn't probably not thinking. She's like, oh, it's Thanksgiving, blah, 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 family tradition. I'm like, this is stupid. She's also very big on like, oh, it's family tradition stuff. I'm like, family tradition is stupid. It's nonsense. Don't give into that dumb hype. Like, I have told her so many times, like, this is stupid. And it, like, all throughout my life, even as a kid, I'm like, this is ridiculous. I've seen her just work herself ragged to try and get things done. I'm like, why are you doing this? I was like, you don't see things through my eyes, but if you could, I was like, I wish you could. So I tend to not like a lot of those things, especially when they fall on holidays that frankly are awful and shouldn't be celebrated. Intestine surgery is much harder, especially with his age. Ah, true. True. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. So they did an x-ray? Do they think it's something that's like a physical object, or was it something that had like a toxin or something? Like, I don't know, like, was it a physical object, or did he like eat a bunch of chocolate or something like that? Have a good stream. Thank you, Yolande Main. I'll try to calm down. Take a breath. Take a breather. Whew. Ooh. But yeah, I got triggered thinking about Arlo. It's like, poor boy. Poor boy. I'm thinking physical object like part of a toy. Oh. That's like this is kind of a funny story. Horrifying for the owner, but my friend has like this little weasel chihuahua. Like, it's a chihuahua, I think it's like a chihuahua Jack Russell mix, like just tiny, super tiny yappy dog. And she loves to rip apart whatever toy she has. And there was like a little toy that had a squeaker in it, and her immediate go-to is rip apart the toy and then attack the squeaker. Well, one time she did that and swallowed the squeaker. And so if she would, they didn't know, they're like, what happened to the little squeaky thing? And then like they couldn't tell, but when she would run around and start panting, you go, like she'd have like a little squeak, like a little squeak. And I was like, oh no. So then they had to take her to the vet, and they're like, so we found that she swallowed something, and like, yep. And so apparently the vet was like pressing, and they heard like the squeak in the stomach, like, oh, like, okay. So yeah. Same with Arlo. He also rips the toys apart. Give me that squeaker. Ash, hello. Brentus, hello. How are you doing today? What is Sharkenzirkel? It is, instead of Witch Circle, it is Shark Circle. Join the Sharkenzirkel. Wait a minute, is this song new, Ash? Or are you just doing this because you hear camouflage? Because I think Hayes literally just requested Switchblade. Ah, that would be why.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here.
It's new, I see. It's actually a good album, unlike other albums that they have made. Circling shark, so cinema but intimidating. Missing, hello. new one is so good.
This realm is
You have a full month plus 1 day of gummies. Excellent.
never have it.
Excellent, excellent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess the title of the song by Cat's Eye? A special Cat's Eye. New song, huh? What would be a good name for a random Cat's Eye song? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's got a surprise flower delivery. Aw, very blessed. I gave my friend's mom flowers. My friend's mom some flowers yesterday. Some purple lilies because she liked She likes purple. She was very, very appreciative.
If you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if
What
you
is
try to ignore them,
Tutti Frutti? Like
you'll end up
Tutti
tearing
Frutti?
yourself to pieces.
Which is just like a random flavor. I don't know what it was originally. It's probably like bubblegum or something. But I know there's like an ice cream, or there might be a jelly bean flavor like that. Good morning, cat-like. Hello, hello. Oh, it's jackfruit? Oh. Huh. I do love some jackfruit. I think. I do love me some delicious jackfruit. Do 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 do. Mage Nicole's Tea Party event. Did I do this? I probably did all of what I could. Let's see. Mage Nicole's Tea Party. Do 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 do. All right, yeah, it looks like I did all I could. Do do do. It's just mini fruits. Do 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 do. So just generic sucrose taste. Delicious. Dun dun dun. Can I get a link to that? Sure. I gotta do it from here again. Do 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 do. I love tasting sucrose. Pause. Hold up. Hold up. Lunella, Big Shrock, that's me. Do 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 do. Banana. All right, let's see. Copy link. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a lot of random text. Bloop. There you go. When I copied it, it says, click here, join the web event, blah blah blah. I was like, let me delete all that. Do do do. 2? What does this auto translate? Oh, hi. Hi. Translates to all fruits in Italian. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do do do. Tutti a tavola. From all to your table, I think. Do 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 do. There's some JoJo's meme. Oh, that would be great. It's just some incredibly dramatic stand called Tutti Frutti, but that's not the name of like an album or like a musical group. That would probably be the name of some stand user. I love the JoJo's. Anyone can be a stand user. Regular looking person. Someone wearing like a pink tracksuit with a bunch of holes and like clips hanging off of it with like green hair that's swirling about. Could that person be a stand user? Probably not. Ratio Asheville and Divergent Universe. Ooh. All the follow-up attacks. Alright, let's switch. Let's do the Sharkenzirkel. Do 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 do. Did someone just talk about tasting sucrose? Yes, for Tutti Frutti, sucrose is sucrose, sucralose, and one of the types of sugars that is very common in fruit. I think you get 70 crit rate increase. Nice. Do you need more ER? It depends on the team that you run him in Lightning Ash. Around 150 ER for Durin is pretty good in like a double pyro team or in a team with like Fav. If you run him in a team where you need a lot more energy, because you don't get a lot of energy gen from anyone else, or if everyone's trying to battery someone else in the team, then you might need more. But usually like 150 is probably fine. If you're doing Stygian, you probably need more. 150 over 2k attack. Yep. What am I fighting? Probably, I don't know what I'm fighting. Tulpa? You got 40 Primus from the Cole event? Nice! That's probably more than I got. I did not get a lot of Primos from the event. Sharon, hello, hello!
Observe. Close your eyes.
I got like 60 before. I think there's like a guaranteed amount that you can get. I think you should get primos like no matter what, but I think the amount will vary slightly. Huh. I mean, I guess we can use that. Let me see if I... Do I want to use Flynn's here? He's pretty good. Should I toss in someone else instead? Who else goes fast? No, Arlecchino does here. Noika's not gonna have any energy. Let's see if she is faster than Flynn's. Whoops, no, you're staying here for friendship. You got over 100 primos? Wow, very nice. Way better than me. Boop. Prune bonk for fun. You don't even have any artifacts. Probably should have started with Arlecchino. I'll just hit both of you. Stop running away. Slice. You didn't even touch the event? Aw. Gotta get those primos. Mr. Stare, hello, hello. Tulpa's a boss should be easier. Oh, that's a pretty good defense goblet. They added some random mechanics to him. It feels weird now. Bonk, bonk. Ah, why can't I hit both of you? Never steamrolls him. Yup. Never be good. Let's see. Okay, don't need that or that or that. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I would like Nicole account.
Insulation should
Ooh. Ooh. Come over here so I can bonk you. Oh, that'll work too. Your hotel cleared Watcher? Nice! Very cool, Sharon. I bet you're super used to fighting the Watcher now. You probably have the rotations like, I gotta do this, and then this, and then this. You've got it memorized by now, I'm sure. Let's see, what is this? Aha, nice. Dun dun dun. Are these any good? I don't think we need that. ER, that doesn't have any attack percent, so we're not using that. Or that. Okay, don't really need anything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Imagine if Genshin had more evil characters. They don't really like letting you wish on evil characters. Even if they're supposed to be evil, they're like, no, let's give them redemption or something like that. Is Varka supposed to use a special charge attack? No, he's not. Even though he's able to, he's really not supposed to. Why is every character best friends with us? Because we're the Traveler. We have descended to Riz, everybody. I hate the Traveler so much. Such a bland MC. I don't know. I know how much you hate Malwika. I feel like Traveler is much more of a Mary Sue character than Malwika is. Just in time for your favorite tofu. Aww. Sweet tofu boy. He's such a sweet boy. Deserving of many, many pets. Hate for Malwika's another thing, huh? Hello there. Oh? Digging up some ham? Thanks. Bloop. Sharon Jr., hello. That's a hot take. But I low-key don't seem to disagree.
Such defiance.
Can you do Flynn's burst on Tulpa Sheared in Fearless? I saw some clips do Big Burst became unlimited. Wait, what? The Big Burst became unlimited. What does that mean? Big Burst became unlimited. Like you just do it over and over? Flynn's unlimited bug. If you do the Big Burst against the Tulpa Shield, you just keep doing it? Huh. Really? Well, I mean, I guess I could, right? Because I already have the Fearless clear. So, like, even if I reset, like, it doesn't really matter. Because I got the Fearless stuff already. We could try putting Flynn's in there, because I think I have him... Yeah, he's with the Watcher. It was Flynn's Nicole. Like 15 times? Yeah, let me take a look. Sure. Thank you for asking permission, Ash. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see what this is all about. I love game-breaking bugs. Alright, and this seems to be something that's Fearless specific. Pew 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 pew. So when you put up the shield... Oh, they literally just are spamming it, huh? And... Huh. And they just keep pressing it as much as they can. Oh, I guess you can't see this very well. Bloop. Let's go here. Let's reset it. So Tulpa comes up. It starts with the shield. Oh, so this is probably... Is this Dire? Tulpa doesn't start with the shield in Fearless, does it? I don't think mine did. I think it did it like halfway through. Oh, this is Dire. Well, that's funny. Oh, this is at the 1 minute mark. Gotcha. Pew, 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 pew. Good job, Flynn's. Battle complete. Oh, that is Dire. That's funny. Now I want to try it.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Although, Ho would probably get very mad at this. Be like, you can't do this. This goes against what we want. Rah! Also, we're not going to do any of the things that you've been requesting for years. Watch this. Hoyo jumps on this bug immediately. Artifact loadouts, anything else that we're like, can we have this that we've been asking for years? Never gonna happen. Oh, did I not break everything here?
Close your eyes.
Ollie, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm really curious now. Wait a minute. If I did this, how come I can't do Dire? Oh, that's right. Okay, you gotta switch it over like that. Okay, not you. Dun 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 dun. Boop. I guess we don't really need you. I don't know. We're just gonna be swirling Hydro. If we do that, let's just throw in... Oh, Shalonen's there. I'm gonna throw Shalonen in here. Let's see how this feels. You think it's fixed? Let's see. We'll find out. It's very likely that it could have been fixed. Keymac, hello. You're good? I'm glad to hear that.
Be silent.
We gotta get enough energy for Big Burst. Lunar Charge. Let's get some healing because I feel like we'll need it. Be silent. Observe. Okay. Alright, you're real big. All right, we gotta run away. Run away. All right, calm down and get your shield. There we go.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, okay. It seems like they fixed it, at least for me. I could only do it once. Maybe I can clear one boss entire because of that. Bloop. Yeah. This is new Aranara? Aranara Grande? Very nice. Petro, hello, hello. How you doing? Aranara Grande. The best singing I will sing for you, Nara. I can't get PMC until Natlan. Nicole's not a DPS. True. So no 4-star weapons used for Nicole. Is the onslaught easy this time? It's easier than last time. Still Stygian onslaught. Still kind of annoying. You could try doing something like Kaya Xiangling, Student for Life. Maybe just Kaya Xiangling, Nicole, and someone else. And stick with that. Level 20. I thought it was crazy one around here. Nope. My level 20 prune is here for friendship. I haven't used Clorand in a while. Let's use her. She goes blam. Blam, 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 blam. You can't figure out the wolf. You need pyro or electro swirl, so that one's pretty annoying. You can Malwika it. Pew. 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 Ooh. Shrink, 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 shrink.
Shoot on sight. Our little secret. Installation chambers.
Kaya can at least have 10 characters. Haven't probably hit a wall. You have Nicole though, right? You can use Kaya on field for a very long time. Kaya as a beginning standard character is actually quite good. Ooh, maybe I haven't really had the chance to use Vape during that much. I wonder how he feels. I tried Malwika, it didn't work. I ended up using Malwika against the wolf. I had to use Malwika Sit Lolly. It was pretty annoying to get the melts off. Oh no, that's wrong. Whoops. That's the wrong way. I need to figure out what this background is, because I absolutely know it. I have this, whatever the song is, on my backup playlist too. Boop. Durin Vape. Pew. Pew. Oh, because he's a Hex character, he gets a buff too. Actually, that's pretty cool. I like that. I even got a new record. How fun. I know that. I don't know where it's from. Yeah. What is it? No, 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 no. It's so familiar. We could have been eons on Zillow. Usually don't have Kazuha. Do you have Sucrose? She can work too. Do 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 do. All right, let's turn these in. So Kaya on field, Nicole, Fischl. Do Kaya, Nicole, Fischl, and Xiangling. Nicole doesn't actually do any pyro damage, so you can do Kaya and Xiangling and do like melt that way, and then Fischl will do just some electro stuff. That actually worked pretty well. Yeah, getting Fischl early is actually really good. Another thing you could do, it's a little annoying, because early on, like, it doesn't feel that good to play her, but she does work very well, is that you can do Sucrose too if you do the Witch Quest and pick Sucrose.
Add Astra
You can
Abyssa.
use her as an on-field character and do, like, Sucrose, Fischl, Kaya or Xiangling, and Nicole.
Add Astra.
And if you use her on field, every attack she
Thank
does
you
is
for
infused with Animo, so you can get swirls pretty easily. And then you're swirling like Pyro and Electro, and just making enemies explode. So that works too, but Sucrose doesn't feel... Generally, she doesn't feel very good to play on field, especially early on. Not the greatest. Sucrose feels bad though. She does! I want your advice. Do I need Sitlali for my Nuvia Scuffy Freeze team? You do not. It's nice, but Sitlali is mostly for Pyro characters. She can work with Hydro characters, but she does much better with Pyro. Nuvia, Leo, Scuffy, Mona for now. I'll put Farina when she comes out. You do not need
This
Sitlali for a
round is-
Nuvia team. It's nice to get a little bit of the extra resistance reduction, but not necessary. She is mostly for characters like Malika or like Arlecchino. I think I'm feeling the vision.
If you
Oh
ever-
yeah. Kazuha is not Kazuha is not obsolete. He is just not necessarily the first choice. Think of like Kazuha as going from like MVP to like second string, where it's like, all right, like going from winning all of the trophies all of the time to being the first round draft pick for everybody to now being to a point where he's had his glory days, but he's still good enough that he doesn't need to retire, but he's not getting those giant contracts that he used to be. Mackenzie, hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. We got our Hexencirkel stuff, right? Inazuma. Hi, Flint. You hiding in your lantern again? Secret base. Okay. I understand, Flynn. Sometimes we all just want to hide in our lanterns. My poor favorite child. Just because he may not be the first round draft pick for anyone anymore doesn't mean he's not going to be the first round draft pick in your heart.
Hello, I'm Hyakujitsu Hakushion. I'm a Yumekui Baku like Kohaku here. Or the Dough King, as most people know her. She told us about what
Yumekui
happened.
Baku.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon. I didn't know you'd be here too. I hope
Glorp,
you've been
glorp,
well.
glorp. Glorpity glorp.
Shion! What a coincidence! We were gonna head to Isa Bathhouse, but something came up and we had to change our plans.
I wonder if I have a picture
Ah,
of the
well,
little
you're
Hexencircle
welcome
with Klee and the
anytime.
fish.
Mizuki is away on business.
I
so
definitely need that
I'm
in my
charge
life.
the meantime. It's quite the task, but I'm trying my best.
Sounds like you're here for the same incident as us then.
I didn't know where to organize these because like they're in Inazuma, but most of these characters are from Mondstadt. But there's also Chi-Chi and Sayu who aren't. So I don't know if I put them all here or not.
the
Let's see.
Dough King is a Yumekui Baku. I read about them in Little Known Creatures of Teyvat, Inazuma edition. Cute in appearance with soft dough-like bodies. Some can even
So
take human
squish.
form.
Such a squishy boy. Bum ba-dum bum
A
bum bum
friendly and
bum.
approachable type of yokai. Yumekui Baku help humans regulate their emotions by devouring nightmares. That's all on page 136, if you were wondering.
Tasty, tasty nightmares.
That was quite the knowledgeable
I'm
introduction.
gonna make a little witch team, but
We
no
appreciate
Klee.
all the help so far, little
They
ones.
don't. They kind of work. They don't really work very well together.
Little witches! We're the little Hexenzirkel!
The little Hexenzirkel.
Oh, noted. Thank you, little Hexenzirkel. As for our friend Popcorn, we discussed the situation with the Baku that patrolled
Our
the
friend
wilderness last
Popcorn,
night.
your friend and
well,
mine,
The situation is a bit
the
complicated.
imaginary boar. Klee, Prune, Chi-Chi, and Sayu, I guess. I don't know the last one. Probably Sayu.
Why don't you and the other little witches go play with
Well,
Popcorn
then
for
you
a
have two
bit?
Animo. Yao Yao. Burning rhyme grass.
Okay, follow me, everyone!
Do 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 do.
Did you send them away on purpose? Well, our Baku friend here did make it sound kind of serious. It's not good for kids to be exposed to the dark side of the world too early, so I thought it was better to be safe.
Prune speaking from experience. Do, 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 do,
You could
do,
stand to
do,
take
do.
your own advice.
Yeah.
I heard that. You just have to blurt out whatever pops in your head.
Do, 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 do. Is it because you take care of them, huh, Prune?
Well, they would have got impatient and run off to play sooner or later. I just hurried things along.
Do, 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 do.
I'm not sure it's quite as serious as that, but allow me to explain. After Kohaku sent Popcorn off with the kid, or the little witches, she found this in the area.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, this is giving Paimon the creeps. What is it?
A
It's
dream
nightmare
fragment.
Formed from an accumulation of negative emotions. You can think of it as emotions materialized in physical form. Popcorn
Just so
happens
you
to
know,
be
I'm
an
pranking you and you
identical
fell for it.
signature
Oh
to this
boy.
fragment. We think he must have come into contact with it and undergone a similar process of materialization.
So Ben is good, she's also good.
So that must be why we can see it
Nicole?
in the real world.
Yes, Nicole's very good.
Exactly.
Nicole's strange because she's very good, but she's not necessarily worth wishing for a lot of people. Because a lot of people have a really well-built Bennett already.
Nightmare fragment, Popcorn is much less
And so,
stable.
with the other characters they may want,
He's definitely
it's
been
better
pretty
for them if they
hardcore.
are like just save their primos for potential upcoming characters, but Nicole is still very good. So she's in like it's a very weird
Tried to
spot.
ask him about his human during the Little
At least
Witch's tea
the
party.
good news is
He
if you
said
pulled for
Hara is
Nicole,
hurt and needs help.
I don't think you could say
Based
like
on
it's a
what we know
waste
so
because
far,
at the
it's
very least
possible
it's a
Homura
character
had
that
a
gives you a
nightmare,
really strong
which in turn
shield and a
affected
ton of
Popcorn,
attack
and
for like
that's how
everyone on
things
your
turned out
team.
like this.
That'll always be
But
useful.
Yumekui Baku have a way to fix this, though.
It looks like the
right?
Hogyoku.
You deal with dreams all the time. We have to help Popcorn. His human must be
Interesting.
sick.
Of course, in our experience, once a Baku consumes these negative
First 5 star on your
emotions,
account. My first one was
party should
Klee.
return to normal. That includes Popcorn and the human suffering from the nightmares. We were going to do just that, but then we received word that there are 3 other locations
What a good name
with
for a
similar
pig. This is
signature.
Popcorn.
Here, take a look.
That means there are 3 more of these nightmare fragments?
Yes, the emotions contained within are highly volatile. Devouring this one right now could make the others even more unstable.
Yaku
It would be
Kujichaku
safer to retrieve them and devour all of them at once.
Fujitsu Haku. Shion.
That's not quite where our talents
Whee!
as Baku lie,
I
though.
love how that thing
With our
floats.
round bodies,
Whee!
short legs, and stubby hands, we can't run fast or hold tools.
But you can glorp. Look at it glorping. Bloop, 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 bloop. You look like you're swimming in the air.
Really? Oh, I can't thank you enough. Here, take this map with you. Oh, be warned though. The negative
Glorp,
energy
glorp,
within the
glorp,
nightmare
glorp.
fragments might affect the surrounding environment. So pay close attention. And if you notice anything unusual, a nightmare fragment could be close. I'll gather a few other Baku, and we'll be back tomorrow with empty stomachs and the materials needed to prep the nightmare for consumption.
Oh, you need to prep it. You can't just dig in.
I wonder what nightmares taste like.
Nothing
Are they
special,
spicy?
Just a bit of seasoning. Nightmares don't taste that great, so the seasoning helps them go down easier.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
What do you season nightmares with? Desires?
do.
Hopes?
All right, I better get back to work. Kohaku will look after popcorn in the
Nightmares
meantime.
give me heartburn.
See you tomorrow, and best of luck.
Boop. It's like eating a fried chicken sandwich. Delicious.
Oh, when are we doing this thing?
But heartburn.
Wow! When did you get here? Paimon didn't hear a thing. I wouldn't be a very good ninja if I didn't know how to move around without making noise. How else would I sneak off to go take a nap? I even learned a new ninjutsu to help. Hidden Wujina no Jutsu!
Boop. Isn't that the same thing that you always do? Aha. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
And ta-da!
So,
I like that.
heard all of that. So what's the plan? When are we heading out?
Done. Tomorrow you start building the deck. Ooh!
Yeah,
What type
Popcorn
of
is
deck are you
our friend.
making, Nor?
We want to do our part to help
Let's
him.
see. What would Nor make?
Come on, we can't be bringing this
Would you
many
make Queen
kids
Marchesa?
along. There's just too much to
Would you make a
worry
Monarch
about.
deck? That's probably what Nora would make. Nora would be the Monarch.
I'm
Feels
not
so
a kid.
good. Doo-doo.
Whatever.
It's an investment
You can learn a
analysis
lot
and
about
available
someone
options.
traveling together.
So you would probably
Maybe
make a
I'll show
treasure
you to
deck.
find out about the witch's weaknesses.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right then. Let's gather our things and get a move on.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, yes. If you should forget the entrance to dreams. Do. Hasn't even played TCG. I haven't in a long time. I played it a bit when it came out, and then like I haven't played much of it in quite a while.
All right. I'm ready to head out whenever.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Based on the map our Baku friend gave us, the closest fragment should be Shinju Forest. Let's go.
Let's go. Zoom. Best of luck, Mushroom Puppy. I hope you get good news. I hope you get very, very good news. All things considered.
Grove is the place marked on the map, right?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I know this place. I've slept in every single tree here. It used to be number 5 on my list of best.
You did the
breakfast
TCG for Battle Pass? Not a bad idea. I
spots.
think
Used to be.
I'm up to Battle Pass like 30.
It dropped to 7th after one of the Shrine Maidens found me. All right, let's split up and look
And I gotta
around.
save my
It'll be
standard
more
wishes until the announcement about the when they're
efficient. I'm a pretty good
potentially doing
climber, so
something
I can search one of the trees. So
with
you
the
can take
anniversary to
another
see if
and
there's
the
any
rest-
difference with the standard banner and how it's gonna operate. Because I'm close to a 5-star,
Prune, let's race.
so I should save them for a while.
Here and see who can find
Hopefully.
the fastest.
Hello,
Wait, I wasn't done talking.
the truth.
Come on, come on.
I'm more or less waiting to see if they're gonna do something with the standard banner. If maybe they add something like the, I don't know. I could imagine them changing something around.
Count us down, okay, traveler?
Okay. On
Stick
your
close
marks,
to me, Chi-Chi.
get set, Chi-Chi. Zoom.
Come
Maybe they do something like an epitomized path, where you can choose the next 5-star you want.
I'm not so sure about that. I've got this. The Yoo-hoo art mad dash technique has
I have
never
0
failed me.
faith. So, the things we got before, hopefully they do make some improvements, because we got 1 year, we got, what's it called? Ready, set, go! Is she gonna do something cool here? 1 year we got the, boop. We got, what's it called? So we got the temper event last year, and then the year before that we got the you don't actually lose your 50-50. So maybe they'll do something.
Standing there for? We're falling behind. Here, grab onto me.
So I'm wondering if they're gonna do something like that this year too. I would hope so.
Oh, that running was.
I see a lot of funny things online where it's like
We can take a little.
it's Honkai players versus Genshin players, and the Honkai players are like, Genshin players will actually tell you that getting a free 5-star isn't as good as like a 4-star, like having new 4-stars come out or something. Like, I don't know who says that. I don't know anyone who says that, but they're clearly incorrect. Getting free 5-star limited characters is much better.
Easy to catch a cold. Gotta get dry fast.
3 months, so we should start to see the big announcement should probably be in early August, Sharon. Like late July, early August, because the anniversary is mid-September, but the new nation is going to be around August.
No,
So
it was in
the
my notes.
Snezhnaya plus
Next
anniversary
to
live stream is going to be bundled together.
Nightmare
And so we
fragments.
should be getting that probably early August or late July.
Oh, that spelling is a bit.
That's why getting free
You know
adventuring is
what,
better
we'll
than
fix
getting
that
400
later.
primos.
Let's focus
I
on
mean,
the
it's not
fight.
even that. It's like
Gotta put
free
our
adventuring,
backpacking and
free
harvest
Don
harvesting
Hung,
skills
free
to good
Archer,
use.
free Archer or Gilgamesh coming up too. I think whoever was posting that was probably just being very hyperbolic.
Man,
But
this tree is kinda
anyone who's played
occupied.
Genshin in HSR
Good thing I
knows
got
HSR
plenty
is
of
much better with
experience
rewards than
climbing rifts and
Genshin,
not cry.
or they're just
Wonder how that
delusional.
came in handy here. The Baku said to look for things that
Though I have to
seem
say,
off
I
out
would
of
really,
place.
really like if HSR also implemented the whole temper thing. That would also be very cool. Especially since they like to buff characters and give them Nova Flares. I guess sort of the way that they do that is having those characters that you can get in the shops with those like special dye or whatever they're called.
This spot is as comfortable as ever. Makes me super.
For my Llama Cookie Jincho Yo-Yo team, if I put Nihida instead of Yo-Yo, will that be okay or just the same? Yeah, that'll be good. Cookie is there to heal your active character. Yo-Yo can just do more healing if you need it, but Nihida would generally be a little bit better because her burst will increase your EM.
The sooner we
Although it
find
only
the
increases the EM of the
sooner
active
I can
character, so it's not going to help the hyper blooms as much, but it will help Lauma if she's doing the hold E. Also, Nihida does more damage than Yo-Yo, so that's also good. I love the overworld. Me too. The overworld in the HSR is like playing Arcadia feels pretty good. Most of the other worlds don't. They most of the other worlds kind of feel dead to me, to be honest.
We're not in Mondstadt. Which means it's even
You're welcome,
more
Lumina.
important to follow the rules, right? If you want to
Is this story good? I finished the first part.
You need to show the knights how well-behaved you are, even when they're not around.
It's all right.
I can be well
Doo-doo.
behaved. I want to go
The
on
ending
all
is
the
kind of
adventures without
satisfying.
no riches.
The intro is kind of cute and the ending's kind of satisfying. In between, it just feels like they added a bunch of fluff, to be honest.
Okay, be careful, Paimon. I'll be
It's
careful.
like we got a very simple goal and we're going to achieve it. It kind of feels like a... what would I describe it as? It feels like a slice of life anime that could have been one episode, but they split it into 3 episodes. The ending is wholesome, yeah. Voice is dead in a much more dark sense. I mean, you're right. You're right.
That hurt.
Amphorius is so good though. Jeez, what a good story.
Traveler, Paimon. Seeing you, I feel much more awake. Oh, and
I feel like probably not so hot take. I don't want them to make a Genshin anime. I want them to take all the resources they are committing to the Genshin anime and just use it to tell the HSR Amphorius story.
Hello, Miss Cat.
If they did that
We're
with
little witches.
Ufotable, I guess that's the studio name, as the studio producer, I would be so happy.
What brings you here,
Saying the entire story from the beginning. I think Amphorius as like...
oh, it was a pretty light day.
I think if you did
delivery-wise, so
Amphorius
I
in
came
12
here to sharpen
episodes,
my
it'd be like
claws.
too rushed.
Must have dozed off at
I
some
think
point,
you could
and
easily do it in
someone yanked my tail.
24, but there might be more like fluff. So I think it needs slightly more than 12, but like less than 24 episodes.
Sorry about that. It kind of
Mappa is coming, they showed it off.
For.
Oh, was it Mappa that was doing it? It
You're
needs
a
18
Nekomata,
episodes.
right?
That seems about
That
right.
was in the little-known creatures of Inazuma
I've been
too.
hearing how it's so peak
Untamed.
everywhere. It's so good. And it's so good because
Whoa. You remember
most
the
I
creature of
literally
Inazuma
don't care
too?
about HSR story. I was like, all right, don't care about this main one, don't care about this one. It's so much yapping. And Amphorius is also a lot of yapping.
Don't look at me
But
like that.
the way they structured the whole thing is really, really good. It's really, really cool when they have like there's a few like really big reveals. You're like, oh wait, this makes so much sense with why this is happening and why these things are here and why this effect is the way it is.
Oh, yarn? No need. You just startled me.
It's
that's
character-centered,
all.
yeah.
Not a big deal. But you sure know a lot, huh, kid?
It's like
Never mind.
I always haven't seen the last animated short.
Have you
It's
ever
good
seen
because
a
it's a
tree
character-centered story, and the characters actually matter a lot. They're not ones where like you could just remove
I
them
usually like to nap
and the
under
story
that
would
tree
somehow
over
be
there,
better. Like it
but for
really
some
is
reason
important
it
that
felt
all of
off
them are
today, so
there.
I decided to sleep in this tree instead.
And for the broader story, it's very important for a lot of other things.
All right, you guys can
Eyeball.
keep chatting. I'll go check it out.
As a Finon simp, I would like it. As a Finon simp, you will love it. You will fall in love with Finon even harder when you get to his story. His story is literally the best part. Like Finon's the whole main scenario quest with Finon is the best part of the Amphoria story. It's so good. As a Finon simp, you would be crushed.
Let's store it for now. We should press on to the next location.
It's also very dark. Why, yes, because it's in space. Ooh. Let's go,
Alright.
Prune.
The next location is to the east of Konda Village. I've got it memorized, so let's move.
Do do do.
Alright.
Kirara.
After last time, we're all clear on what we need to do, right? Let's split up and investigate the area. If you find something, just give a shout, okay? All clear? Yes, ma'am!
Yes, ma'am.
Good Chi-Chi. Slow Chi-Chi.
I didn't mean to make it sound like I was bossing you around, Traveler.
Mohit, hello, hello.
Dismissed!
Dismissed. Boop. Do, do, do. Find something, Dodoko? Do, 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 do.
It's just
Wait a minute. But they looked like artifacts. I've been bamboozled.
Quick, pick it up!
We do love Mora.
Come on, Prune, over here! Find something? Yeah, something huge! A bunch of bugs in a line! I've never seen something like this before!
A bug in a line. Boop, 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 boop.
Neither. Wow.
Time for Arataki numero uno Ito.
These are Oni Kabuto. They're all over Inazuma.
How's Genshin Story compared to HSR? Nod Cry is very good. The most recent Archon quest also very good. Amphorius is still better.
Strange.
On the whole, Genshin Story is much better. Amphorius, Genshin has not touched Amphorius.
Shady places like bushes or between rocks to avoid predators. You sure know a lot, Prune. Their diet consists of tree sap and wild fruit. Given that
Tree
they're
sap? You mean
nocturnal, you have
resin?
a higher chance of encountering them at night.
Doo doo doo. Damn, voice is that good? Yup.
You can say that again.
Mika! Salutations. Plus the playthrough I watch. I mean, it would be... There's honestly too much yapping, Sharad. There's way too much yapping, which is why I said there needs to be someone that just like makes an anime out of it. They need to condense all the parts and make it in a way where it's not 9 hours of exposition.
You know the deal.
And then like something really cool, and then like another 5 hours of exposition, because it literally is just like hours and hours and hours of exposition. Very cool thing, and then next thing is a bunch of exposition as well.
We've got ourselves a whole patch of little lavender melons here. I know.
So it needs to be condensed into a more entertaining, consumable form factor.
You must be out here playing make believe, huh?
Some really good, concise
well,
playthroughs.
I happen to be free as a bird. Want me to join?
Barbara not doing main. Aha.
Demon King with great big horns.
That'd be rough. I'll buy the book.
Old, huh? You sure about that?
Arataki numero uno Ito.
Quick, everyone hide! Cover your heads! If he gives you a noogie, you'll never get taller. You guys run!
An Inazuman folktale. If an Oni gives you a noogie, you will never grow again.
You get to them? You'll have to go through Paimon first.
Some of the scenes I can just listen to, especially some of FIN-ancially.
Flying lavender melon's got a feisty side, huh? Well, guess
Another thing that they don't seem to do very much, Genshin does this a lot more, where they, like Genshin's camera angles are very dynamic.
Little witch Paimon curses you to lose 10
HSR camera angles are a little more static. They still move around, but they don't like move and zoom and change and like pan up and pan to the side and everything.
A 500 mora in my pocket.
So like that, like what we just saw, like pan up from the bottom, turn to the side, go here, zoom in on this. That's a very Genshin style. HSR is like focus camera on face when person's talking, focus camera on other person's face when they're talking. So like the amount of motion that you see is much greater in Genshin overall.
Because I'm cool like that.
Which makes the story feel like whenever someone's talking, you end up paying more attention to it just because there's more movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Zoom. Kids will be kids, am I right?
Wait, I know.
Have you Genshin? Oh yeah.
The weird behavior of the Oni Kabuto is a clue. They would never venture out during the day. Unless
Welcome home, Xiangling.
something
Ooh, very
happened to
nice.
their original habitat.
Xiangling, Nicole. Doo doo doo. And you can use Nicole to give energy particles to Xiangling because she really needs the energy, but
words,
Nicole
we
doesn't
just need to
really
follow
need
their
much
vibration
energy at
back to the
all.
source.
You don't need to use Nicole's burst. You just need her shield. Also, Student for Life, as something that will help you building your characters and your resources. For Nicole, you only need to level up her elemental skill. That gives her the shield and the attack buff.
That just
The
leaves one
burst
more.
will eventually be something you level up, but it can be very low priority, And you don't need to level up her normal attacks at all. So that'll save you some books and Mora and farming stuff. Jungling is Pyro Jincho. Kind of. You do have to be a little bit closer for her to work, but yes. Applies a lot of Pyro. And if you're using her with Kaya, you can have Kaya melt off of her. And then you can have Fischl like trigger overloaded off of her too.
We have a job to finish. Let's call everyone back.
Genshin should learn to give Ayato screen time. Ayato quit becoming the head of the Kamisato household and decided to open up a boba shop in Inazuma.
Just leave them here with that Oni. He doesn't exactly strike me as
And
a
now you have a new
responsible
minigame called Ayato's Boba, where you go to a cafe and mix different drinks with
adult. Our
Ayato.
last stop is the beach north of Konda Village.
I didn't know how to draw a decagon. Wouldn't that just be a 10-sided, like a 10-sided geometric shape? Something with 10 sides?
Alright, this is the last location.
10-sided polygon? Doo-doo-doo.
Huh? A group of monsters?
It just needs 10 sides,
that
right?
seems a bit
They
obvious.
don't need to have like the same angles. They don't need to have like the same length of sides or anything like that.
It's just a few
They don't need to have
slimes.
any sort of
I'll deal with
evenness
them.
to them. They just need 10 sides, right?
Come on, little witches. Let's give
It
Brune
does.
a hand.
They need to be the same? Okay.
Good luck. Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines.
Trace it from a printed one. So what you would do is you're essentially making something that's like a
Through tons of tough battles.
circle-esque.
Cheering people on is always
So instead of
fun.
making like a hexagon, 6 sides, octagon, 8 sides, like a stop sign, so you're just adding 2 sides to an octagon, so it's slightly more closer to a circle.
It's the key to victory.
And then all the
traveler.
interior and exterior angles should be even. So just start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. And then just count the number of sides. And then when they, once you have that, just try to make it a little more even.
Didn't expect them to be so strong.
TV versus lines. Each angle is 144 degrees.
He came in like whoosh, and then went all bam bam, and then
Bam bam. Which is also the temperature in Fahrenheit for your summers, right, Ash? Mm-hmm.
You weren't bad either, Paimon. Your voice was nice and loud. Impressive
White tassel, black
fighting,
tassel, or
everyone.
halberd. White tassels is good for right now, just because it gives you crit
Little
rate.
witches are just
You actually
awesome
want to
like that.
save white tassels. You don't want to ever destroy those. So use white tassels for
That
crit rate,
tuckered me out.
and then eventually, if you get Fav, give her Fav Lance. I forgot how fun it displays are you.
Hungry.
Roll! Zoom. Do do do.
Auntie Cloud
And their
Retainer
summers
said
are
it's
more
not good to
horrifyingly hot.
wander around in the wild after
True.
dark. This is the last fragment, right?
Very true.
Let's
Nora's
pick it up
also
and
near the
head back.
water. Do 42.5. Oh my. The formula for inner angles is n minus 2 times 180 degrees divided by number of sides.
Fun, don't you?
Ah,
We're back.
so 8 times 180? I'm guessing n would be the number of sides.
Whoa! Look at all this food. Did you guys do this for us?
Me hearing about saving white tassels for 4 years after I finished Leo. Oh boy. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Glorp, 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 glorp.
Popcorn? We spoke to
1440
the
divided by
dough
10,
king,
144.
and we're gonna
Aha!
get you back to normal tomorrow.
You just started leeway. Nice. Special tip for you, student for life.
Yeah, and once
Any
the list
weapon
maker
you
gets
get from a
eaten,
treasure chest, whether that's a treasure chest in Leeway or Mondstadt or anywhere else, you can get 3-star weapons. Any 3-star weapon you get, the blue weapons that have the blue rarity, save those. Don't use those as like fodder because they only come from treasure chests. Treasure chests do not respawn, and you can only get a certain number of those weapons in like the entire game. So save them because they are useful for some characters. A majority of them are not really that useful, but most people have not saved something like the white tassels, which can be super useful on a number of characters. Does Yellow give me a character review? It gives you an account review.
Ooh, Mom's magic can do that. Have you
Mom's
learned
magic
that
can
one
do
yet,
anything.
No. All I know is the introduction magic for the little
Just gonna draw it.
witches.
Wish me luck. Best of luck.
Huh. I bet Master,
I mean, you probably have
Auntie
protractor, right?
Retainer, and Uncle Mac
Use your
take a good deal.
protractor,
They all have those
especially if it has an
super
arm,
adepti abilities.
and use the arm to just angle to 144 and just go boop boop, and then from wherever that last angle was, just keep the protractor on the same thing and just do that. And if you do it around and like going from one end of the line to the other and just connect them, you'll have a
My
10-sided
sensei
shape with perfect
definitely could
angles.
too. A great ninja
Your friend
can
broke your
do anything.
protractor. Then you should break your friend and say, you broke my protractor. Now I break you,
bet
and I turn you
can
into my protractor.
do something like that?
Can I give you a lawn roll? Sure.
Yeah. Guess Paimon
That's a
has
good
lot to
idea.
learn from the other little witches, huh?
Don't break your friend. Friends are
Oh,
friends,
imaginary
not
friends
math
hanging out
instruments.
together. Just thinking about it is interesting.
Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. It's a 4 and
does
5 stars I'm after.
Paimon have one too?
It certainly is. Those are the ones you want, student for life, but the 3-star weapons, some of them end up being useful, and since you can only get a certain number of them from the treasure chests, and you can't get them from wishing, they are unique in that you only get them from the chests. You want to just save those.
What about you, Prune?
Let me
You
call him
have an
real quick.
imaginary friend?
Mm-mm.
Of course. He's my best friend. His name is Descartes. He's a puppy and he's super adorable.
Do you know? I do know, Lunala. I know many things.
Just like you.
Are they redeeming Blade in HSR? Oh, they're making a new type of Blade. And he
Guess
is
if you think
quite
I'm
strong.
cute, then sure.
He's big follow-up attack boy. And he summons his sword out of his chest and stuff. And
Well,
has like a
we're
sword
just about
valley.
done here, right? We should all get some rest. I'll walk you back.
Mm-mm.
You should stay with us, Prune. The Shrine Maiden Lady got us.
Oh, I
a
mean like
huge
story-wise.
room.
I
We've
don't
been
know what they're
staying there
doing with him
together these past few
story-wise.
days, and there's more than enough space. Yeah. We even had a pillow fight last night.
He eats the sword that stabbed him. Mm-hmm.
Well.
He's like,
I
hungry,
already
hungry,
have
hungry.
my own
Chomp, chomp,
accommodation,
chomp.
So.
I'd like to give it a try. Sure thing, Mika.
Come on, Prune. Play with us. Pretty, please.
Mm-mm.
Fine. Let's go.
Do-do-do-do-do. If your protractor didn't break in half and you have the like circular part, you can use that part of the protractor plus a straight edge and then get the angle. If the protractor like snapped in half, then you might have to get lucky and hope it didn't break off before the 144 degree mark, which probably did happen. All right, Mika, let's see what your Yalan roll is. Is this event long? Should I start it? It is long. You can like spam through it. You should at least do the first part to get all the rewards. 6! High roll. Broke it into 5 small pieces. Oh, wow. So it like shattered. All the good weapons. I had none of them except TTDS. Nicole doesn't have great weapon choices, honestly, student for life. Thrilling Tales is like...
All right, we're all
It's what
set.
you use until
The
you can
Baku
get
have been fasting
either
all
something
night,
better,
so we should be
or
able to get rid of this
if
nightmare,
you're
no
playing in
problem.
a team where everyone is kind of supporting your
The scent
active
matches what
character
we
and you're
found
just trying to do
earlier.
a big hyper carry
Yep,
team, then
these are
Thrilling
the
Tales can
ones.
be a little bit better.
Here goes nothing.
But generally, you would just want a weapon that has very high base attack and also gives you attack percent. What does the sick dice roll mean? It means you would have to gift 6, in this case, memberships. So you could use 1 for yourself and gift 5 in order for me to do an account review.
Finally, I don't feel
You're
so
struggling to
dizzy
complete
anymore.
Yaoya's game? Ah.
I remember now.
Subway
Remember
surfing
everything.
raccoon?
Thank you for keeping me company these past few days and helping Hamura overcome her nightmare.
Sectors R5 for Bina. Ooh, nice, Nor.
Our pleasure.
That's a lot of crit rate in
I was
HP.
separated from Hamura anyway.
And EM, actually.
Imaginary friends supposed to live
What's that?
inside
64
his head?
HP, 80 EM, and then 36, about
actually-
37 crit rate.
Hamura is all grown up now.
Using that, you could give her an energy recharge sans.
Her work's been so busy and stressful. She can't even sleep most nights. And when she finally found some
And,
time
let's
to
see.
relax out in nature,
Yeah, that'd be pretty
she had a
good.
nightmare the minute she tried to take a nap.
Oh, did you use the Sac Jade for, from Nuvi for her? That's a good transfer.
I just wanted to give her a chance to rest. So I tried to get rid of the nightmare by going
Should I
inside
play
of it and
CTS without
beating up all the
perception?
things
No.
tormenting her.
Eye perception's not good. Did they just call that boar Popcorn? That's his name. This boar is Popcorn. See? I get why he's Popcorn, because he loves to jump. It's like popcorn exploding when popcorn pops. That's why he's Popcorn. It makes so much sense. Did anyone else understand that? Am I late to the party?
But then, I got swept up in a massive storm, and when Hamura woke up,
I just
an
got
honest
it.
looking shard was left behind right where she was sleeping.
I don't like popcorn, but this one's okay. Popcorn ham.
The nightmare fragment.
If you did Mondstadt, you can teleport to the first
Yeah,
part of Fontaine.
so I
Actually, you
tried
can
to
teleport
smash
to
it
the
to
first part of
pieces.
every area except Inazuma. You just finished eating your popcorn. How do you like your popcorn?
Popcorn's temper wasn't just
I like my
nightmare
popcorn
talking.
with either like white cheddar or just like a tiny bit of salt.
No, but
Not a whole lot of
definitely
butter.
made it more extreme.
Because I do like a little bit, but then like I get it all over my hands and like the movie butter is all weird.
But I failed again. Then I got super dizzy and, well, you know the rest.
Another thing that I found is pretty nice is if you have like a mister and you
Well,
spray it.
We got rid of all the
If you
nightmare
spray the
fragments,
popcorn
right?
with like
So was
olive
the problem
oil
solved?
and like smoked paprika, also pretty good. Time to Genshin. A. Oh, you like the sweet popcorn, like caramel, like kettle corn?
Homura is
I
free from the
find
nightmare,
kettle corn to have a
but her
very
psychological
satisfying
state is
crunch.
still abnormal. In fact, the
I think it's just
problem
me
could
that
be
doesn't like
quite
popcorn.
serious.
Do you not like the taste or like the? I hate the popcorn like kernel getting stuck in your
While
teeth.
digesting the fragments just now, the Baku sensed that there was
Especially
no
if like
attempt
you
from
don't
Homura
realize
to
it, and then
overcome
later in the day you're like,
emotions contained within them, which is a sign of emotional numbness.
And I never have like floss or a toothbrush when I need it in the middle of the day.
She hasn't given a sincere smile in ages. She doesn't let her imagination run wild
Oh,
like she did as a
nice,
kid.
Nor.
Or think up crazy scenes in her head.
Probably the taste. I see.
I can't encourage her through her imagination like I used to.
Everything
All I
else
can do
besides
is
caramel corn is
watch her
affront to
lose her
God.
spark.
Have you ever had chocolate popcorn, Sharon? If you like caramel corn, you probably like chocolate popcorn.
And someone gives
It
up on
literally is
seeking
like chocolate
relishing
and
in their own
caramel
happiness.
drizzled on top of
Negative
popcorn.
emotions can become all-consuming. And if that
Popcorn in all
happens-
form is just air. But it has so many calories.
What? If that happens,
What's the name of the Fontaine weapon you speak of? It's called the Flowing Purity.
We see patients
It
like
is
this a lot at the
it's a
clinic.
book and
On the
it's black
outside,
and white.
It might seem like nothing is wrong.
It's a 4-star weapon you can craft. You need a special billet for it. You need to unlock the blueprint. If you
But
don't
on
have
the
the
inside,
catalyst
a
billet,
sense
which
of
you get from
emptiness
certain
begins to
weekly
take
boss
over
drops,
until the person
you would
loses
not
the
be able to
capacity
craft it. And
recognize
you only
beauty in
need
the
one
world.
copy of it. You don't need any refinements for it.
As one of our
Although,
patients put it,
let me see.
it's not that I'm gone.
Do,
It's
do,
the knowledge
do.
that my inner child is never coming back.
At your level, I don't think you should be worried about it.
No,
Refinements
no.
for it.
I have to help her.
Would you actually want to get some?
Where did she go?
Probably not. I don't think it has any support capability, right? No, it's just okay. It's not for everyone. It's all elemental damage bonus, but it's not for everybody. It's just for the equipping character.
Who says she can't come back? Sometimes after I
Nachos or popcorn? Ooh, definitely nachos. Love nachos.
Can't catch me.
My hot take on nachos though is I would like the nachos to be in a separate container, and the nacho. Basically, I just want dip. I want the nachos to be separate. Maybe they can be covered with cheese or something, but too many of the toppings with nachos make them like soggy, and I hate that. So I want them to preserve their crunch. So I would like a dip or something that has all of the stuff, and then just shovel them with nachos. Chips and queso. Yeah, Cat like gets it. Chips and queso, but
Yeah.
extra stuff with the queso.
If anyone has a chance of
We get them
getting through to
separate.
her, it'd be popcorn, right?
You know how to do it.
He is her imaginary friend
You
after
like a
all.
soggy Dorito?
She has
I
to
do
listen
not.
to him.
Not at all. Especially when it's like half soggy and then half crunchy, and you're like, ooh, crunchy, and then like the part that has all the
True.
stuff is
I'd
soggy.
hate
Ugh.
for her to get to the
Ugh.
point of needing professional help. If she can work through these problems on her own, even better.
Mappa Mare. Yeah, don't use Mappa Mare. Don't use Mappa Mare for Nicole. It's kind of a waste of a catalyst billet. You don't need to use Mappa Mare for anyone else.
Not gonna be able to hear him or talk to him. Which is why our first priority is to get her to remember him.
Do. Nachos stay crispy forever. Where you get them from? Your nachos might be crispier than what we have. Might be thicker. If your nachos are like if they're like pita chips, they probably do stay crispy for a long time. If they're made from like a thicker bread. Brownies or cookies? Ooh. I like healthy brownies more than cookies, but if I'm gonna go like full very unhealthy, it would be cookies. It's very easy to make healthy brownies, where it's basically just like cocoa powder and like a bunch of other things that make it fluffy, and like a slight bit of maple syrup, but not a lot of like excess sugar or other things, and just you make them essentially out of things that are like kind of low in calories and generally healthy for you. And then you could add other things, like you could add like protein powder if you want, and make like vanilla cocoa protein powder brownies. Very, very simple, with like, you know, a Baku. You can also make very, very healthy like vegan brownies too out of dates and cocoa powder. Very, very nice to make those. Those are really, really good, and those are super satisfying. They're like sweet from the dates, but also the cocoa powder makes them very chocolatey. And if you add unsweetened like dark chocolate chips, the dates are so sweet, it cuts through a lot of the bitterness of the chocolate chip, but it still remains a bit, which I like because I like a little bit of the chocolate bitter. Those are really good. Black bean bounty is my healthy recipe. Also those. I think I tried making them one time, and I was surprised at how good they were. I'm like, these are beans? How are these beans? They're so good. Do 885% dark chocolate neat. Me too. I've had over 90%. I think the highest I've had 100% in like a chocolate bar, and I was like, this is too bitter for me. But I think the highest I could eat is like 92 or 95, and I'm like, I like this a lot. Like very, very, very dark. You can't find over 85. I can find it in a few places. Oh, I just had this. So, mint blackout, 90% cacao with mint and like little crunchiness. Very good.
Your ideas were so good when you first started working here. What
That's your
happened?
50-50 Nicole. I got a Tenari,
You know
but then I
how
got Nicole and
crucial
Bennett
this
and the
is.
Falling Tentpole. Wow.
We value your work.
Congrats,
but you
Olive.
need to get your head in the game.
I'm glad you got Nicole and Bennett super early.
But
That is
this is
pretty
already
blessed,
the
even if
12th
you did lose
draft.
Tanari. To Tanari.
Never mind.
With black tea to keep me awake. Oh no. Sharon, this you? I remember when we first did this quest, everyone's like, hey look, this is me. Hey look, this is me. I feel like way too many people said that. I was like,
That's Homura?
I hope you all can get some rest. I hope you can get some hydrate and get some good rest. Everyone's like, hey look, it's me. I'm like, I get it, but I hope that changes for
person
you.
Popcorn keeps ramming into must be her boss. It
I have a
doesn't
coworker
seem
that looks
either
like her.
of them
Oh
can
no.
see him.
Oh yeah, that's me. M&M's or Skittles? Definitely Skittles.
Homura still doesn't remember popcorn.
Generally, if it comes to
So,
things that
she
are
can't see
fruit
him?
or chocolate, I like the things that are fruit more because I like tart a lot, Lunala.
Guess she doesn't
So I
wear her
really like
hair in
raspberry
pigtails
and
now that she's
lemon,
all grown up,
and
huh?
even like with pastries, if it was like a chocolate tart or like a raspberry tart or lemon tart, I'm going with the fruit tart.
Well, long hair is a lot of work.
Shark snack stream party, snack review, snack tier list. M&Ms are always bitter. Skittles are so mid. I used to love the sour Skittles.
Well, my mom
They would
says
make my
pants are
mouth
easier
completely
to work
numb, but I
in,
really
but
liked the
I
sour
suppose
Skittles.
It's just a matter of wearing what's comfortable.
Snickers are the best.
There's an exhibition being held in a few
I don't really
days.
like a lot of
You need to
candy,
find some time and show
Barbara
the
Main,
client around.
because
Take good care of it,
apparently
all right?
I'm allergic
Our
to
orders for
the
next
refined
year
sugar.
depend on it.
As I have discussed before, I'm like, you know how when you eat like certain candies your mouth burns? Everyone's like, what? I was like, yeah, it's like low quality
and
chocolate burns my
Drop
mouth.
a diagram while
Everyone's
you're
like, I think you're allergic
You're always
to the sugar.
doing something or other,
I was
aren't
like,
you?
but I like sweet
Doesn't
things.
need to look
I
that
love fruit.
impressive up close.
And I
Just
love
enough to
pastries and
impress
stuff. They're
the
like, it's
client
probably the
during
refined sugar that
presentation.
you're allergic to because your mouth shouldn't have like a burning taste. I was like, oh, okay.
Draw up a sketch.
You're allergic to
The
refined
actual
sugar. That's
content
scary.
doesn't matter. Just make
The
it
the
look
sugar in
We'll change it later,
in
depending on the client's
candy
feedback.
specifically, like chocolate candy, when it's like low quality, low grade chocolate that's just pumped full of sugar,
Man,
that
word
has
cloud is
a
triggering my fight or
it has
flight,
like a
or just
like a
fright,
slight
to be
burning
honest.
taste to it. It wouldn't be too dissimilar to like having something that's like spicy but not like hot. Like I don't know.
Come on, Homura! Stand up for yourself!
It's like more mild than like crushed pepper, but there's like a slight hint of something kind of spicy. Blue M&Ms are S tier and taste the best?
Like in that poem
Does
you wrote.
blue have the best candy taste? The best coating taste? Do you press M&M's arm down, it would deposit some for you. Oh, that's
We can use
fun.
that to remind her of her childhood and
Which
get
is
her
cheap
to remember
chocolate pumped full of sugar.
popcorn.
It might be that. Like I guarantee like any Hershey's brand, that whatever chocolate they use,
Bring
it
on the
almost
tear
always
gas,
triggers
bring
that
on
like,
the
oh,
mother
this is the
beef."
slight burning taste.
Mean or nasty or in your face.
I love lemon tart.
Sends them to outer space.
Lemon tart's really good. Now I have two teams for the Bisto. Lucky I haven't used Bennett though because I main Arlecchino. Ah. I mean, I would use Nicole over Bennett in an Arlecchino team because you don't have to focus on Bennett's circle and you get a shield.
I think I
And then
chose
if you're running
Archer.
like you don't have as many slots, but like Arlecchino overloaded with Nicole is going to be really good. Like Arlecchino, Nicole, Fischl, and Chevrolet be very strong. Because pretty much everyone on that team except for Chevrolet likes the extra attack.
Stuff them in a big old sack.
Can taste
Yeah,
M&M coatings.
I've got
I
a sack with
can't.
your name
Or I
on
don't. I
it.
might. I haven't had enough M&Ms to tell. Stir fry noodles or soup? Probably stir fry noodles. I don't like soup as much. I like my soup to either be thick like a bisque or
What is
to
it?
just have so much
Confused
stuff in
about
it
something?
that the broth is like the broth brings everything together, but it's like the noodles and the vegetables and the protein and everything else that you're getting. So I like pho and ramen. Traditional pho doesn't actually have that much in it, but anywhere you get pho, it's always got tons of noodles, tons of vegetables, and then they usually will bring you bean sprouts and mint and other things and like jalapeno, and you just add more in there too.
You talk about a lack of creativity, but I don't see you coughing
I
up
do like
ideas.
ramen. Could live off hearty soup. My mom's the same way.
You say
My
that nobody
mom could have
values me?
soup with every meal.
Really?
I guess
'Cause
most
work
of my
myself into
family's
the
kind of
ground
like
every
that
day, and do I even get a free cup of coffee to
because
keep myself awake?
apparently in
No,
Korea,
I buy it myself.
it was harder to get certain types of rice, so they would have like soup with every meal rather than rice.
Of course, we
Because sometimes
plan
it
to
was
reward
a little
our
bit
hard
difficult to get
workers with
rice.
several level.
Interesting. With egg noodles last night, it was so light and good. Interesting.
I'm not done. You want to talk about rewards?
Despite
'Cause
being
it seems
Asian, never
like you
tried
just
pho.
reward us
It's
with more
good.
work. Half the work I do is outside my job
Pho's
description.
good. Tomato soup and grilled cheese, fire.
I'm not a machine. You can't just wind me up
I
and keep
don't
me
like
running
tomato
forever.
soup as much, but I love tomato bisque. Tomato bisque with like basil.
I'm overworked. I don't get enough sleep. I can't keep going on like this. You're my boss.
And if you want to be
If I
very
can't have your
fancy,
mentorship and guidance, the least you could do is
do
create a
tomato
suitable
bisque,
working
and then
environment.
right before you're about to eat it, take a little dollop of goat cheese and just plop it in the center. What about lobster bisque? I don't really like,
Oh, and drawing
I
is what
don't
do for
like
fun.
a lot of
Not another thing you
crustaceans
get
that
to use
much.
to order me around, so just
They're things that I would be fine eating, but they're not my go-to. Like crab, shrimp, lobster.
Okay.
I'm just like, sure.
You're upset. I see that.
I'm more of the type where like
I
I don't
put
want
too
one type
much
of
on your
seafood. If I'm
plate.
gonna do something like that, I kind of want all of
sorry.
it. I'm like, give me just a little shrimp, a little crab,
You
a
should
little
take
lobster,
some time to
a little
relax
clam,
and
a little
recharge.
mussels,
How
and then
about
just
a
put them all
3-month
together
paid
and make like a
vacation?
seafood whole soup. Seafood bisque also S tier.
Oh,
I haven't
of
tried it.
course.
Seafood bisque is really good,
Put
or
my
like
moral where my mouth
I
is,
really
right?
like the
I'll
Italian.
add
I think
on
it's
a
called
3
Fradievolo.
months bonus.
It is
How does that sound?
it's a spicy seafood soup, and that's probably my favorite type of soup. And it's less thick, but it's basically all marinated with prawns and mussels and those are the main things. And they use fish as well. Her eye bags have eye bags.
Everything
Roasted vegetable tomato soup, not the glossy thin stuff.
okay?
Oh, I'm not sure if I've had that. KFC or McDonald's? Huh. McDonald's makes me sick, so it's kind of out for that reason. Though if I'm gonna have fried chicken, I'd rather have Popeyes.
You sure?
The biscuits from KFC are all right. I would still much prefer like Popeyes for fried chicken if I'm gonna go to like a fast food fried chicken chain. Bojangles is also pretty good, but we don't have as many of them. That's more of a southern thing, and Florida is like too far south. So if you drive a little bit more north, you'll see more Bojangles and like Zaxby's and stuff like that. What made me sick of it, fried chicken's gotta be S tier. Fried chicken is the best. You know what the best fried chicken is? Nashville style fried chicken. Double dredged, first dredge like tossed in a bunch of sauce and spices, then dredged again. It's basically like Korean fried chicken, but in between the frying, they put a bunch of spices.
But first, I'd like to take 2 days off. We can go over it when I get back.
Hot take: McDonald's is overrated. I don't think they're over. I don't
that
think that's a
okay?
hot take at all. I don't know anyone who's just like, yeah, McDonald's is amazing.
Listen, I get that things come.
Karaage?
but now's
Yes.
not the best
Nashville
time.
hot chicken is
We're
basically
up
like
against some
karaage,
tight
but in
deadlines, so
between the
just
breading is
hang in
the breading has like spices in it, and then they toss it with like sauce on top of that.
I'm
I
sorry.
love Korean fried
but
chicken. Don't look at the calorie count, just enjoy.
have too much
Yup.
work.
and it's starting to impact my health. I hope you can
Korean
understand.
fried chicken and beer in like those tiny little, honestly, children picnic seats in like a pop-up Korean restaurant.
Said anything, and your work
That's
is
a good
always on
time.
so I just assumed you could handle it.
I complete my work on time because I'm a professional. It's those unreasonable last-minute tasks that force me to work overtime.
I dislike beer. That's because you're underaged. No beer drinking for you, Ash. Bad. Bonk bonk.
And
Bonk
I've been doing
bonk
that a
bonk.
lot lately. I was hoping you could be a little more
Like a
mindful
glass
of
at a
the work you
time.
assign me in the future.
But the client is
Oh,
going
I know
to
people who
be
smoke and
here
fake.
soon.
Bad Ash.
How am
Bonk
I
bonk
going
bonk.
to find someone on such short notice?
2 beers per year won't kill me. I'll make sure to have that inscripted on your gravestone.
Entertaining clients was never part of my job
I
description.
hate
to
beer
begin
too.
with.
I'm actually curious. I'm sure. Are IPAs very popular in India?
You really can't approve my
Because
time off.
they
I'd make peace
basically
with everything.
originated because of India. Beer's bitter. I mean, yeah, it is bitter, and especially if you're having IPAs.
Now hold
Very
on
hoppy.
Just 1 minute. No need to be rash. How about this?
They're popular in
Rest
some
up,
cities. I can
get
buy.
yourself back
Not
in
here though.
working
Okay.
order, and your position
They
will be waiting.
IPAs originated
Just
because of the
make it
long
too
journey
long,
between
okay?
Britain and India. They added more hops to the beer so it wouldn't basically spoil over the journey, and it made them much more bitter.
Of course. I'll
IPAs
try.
are huge. They're everywhere. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Whoa.
Is champagne good? I've
That
always
was
wanted to
close.
try it.
I was
No.
about to say I'd be at peace with having to meet the client.
Champagne is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's dry. It's very like subtly sweet. It doesn't taste good to me. There's a difference between like champagne is just from the Champagne region. I don't particularly like it. But sparkling wine is a lot better because it has there's some sparkling wine that will have more of like a fruit
Oh, and
taste to it.
you're not alone.
And so you get bubbles and like a little bit of fruit, and then also like the alcohol-y taste, but generally I find champagne just not that good. I've had some good champagne too,
Wait.
but
So
it's
my
it's
imaginary
rare
friend
that I
has
find like my
real-world
favorite
friends
wine. Like I
besides
like
me?
Super Tuscans
this is
and a few other types of
in my
wine
imagination.
that are very
it?
hard to get, very hard to find. Real question, is vodka good? No. Drinking vodka tastes like rubbing alcohol.
I see.
Doo-doo.
Thanks for doing
They serve
that.
sparkling jasmine tea
I
and
haven't been
champagne
doing so
flute.
hot lately,
Ooh,
so I've been having nightmares.
that sounds really nice, cat-like.
Sorry you had to go through all that trouble.
There's a huge level of quality between a lot of liquor,
Don't
Ash.
The nightmare's
And
been devoured, so you should be able to
I
get a
had
good night's
one
sleep from now on.
type of like vodka, and it was like in Cyrillic. I can never find this. I have no idea what this is called. It was distilled like 9 times, so it was very, very, very clean. And on the last time it was also made with birch, like the birch tree. So they distill it a bunch. They mix it with like birch wood, and then on the last time they distill it with mint. It was really, really, really clean and very smooth, and like it didn't burn at all, and it was really good. And I wish I could find what the name of that was, because that's what I would drink if I was going to drink vodka. All other vodka to me tastes terrible. Alcohol's a psyop. I like whiskey and like peaty scotches and things like that. I like my drinks to taste like a campfire,
Yeah.
or to have like very
This is my
unique
first job.
tastes to it.
I was so excited at the start. thinking this was my chance to make a name for myself.
Wouldn't you rather drink a smoothie or something, or like a Diet Coke?
Reality turned out to be pretty harsh. Endless work, difficult relationships, and
Lemon
plans
iced
that fall
tea.
through. I couldn't even solve one problem before even bigger ones would pop up.
California, Summit Valley can make champagne. Really? They imported the vine before the rule. Interesting. So that's why Corbill does that.
It was
Huh.
suffocating.
Interesting, Tux.
Even after
A
getting
campfire
off
do you want to
work,
burn? No,
I
the
was too tired to
smoky
do the things I
taste.
used to enjoy. All I wanted to do was lie down.
And roast some marshmallows. Much better. Easy. I mean, I love the taste of like smoked food too. Chicken or other meats? Probably chicken.
I know exactly what you mean. The
Chicken
adult
with a
world
lot
is
of
a
food is
cold
really
and
good.
cruel
And there's so many good ways you can make it too.
Hell, you're not even an
You
adult.
can't do any whiskey on ice. I mean, it's potent. I usually drink my whiskey neat.
Huh? I don't get it at all. We all live in
Actually
the
feel
same
guilty for
world,
eating other
right?
meats, like very guilty.
Who said grown-ups are just big
What about fish?
grown-up clothes?
We still don't know if fish feel pain because they have nerve receptors that would allow them to feel pain, but they don't have the part of the brain that interprets what pain is.
Huh?
So we're not actually sure if fish feel pain. Because they both could and couldn't. They can like maybe react to pain, but their brain doesn't know, like doesn't translate it, doesn't process it the same way other animals do.
Yeah, I've gathered
Is
a
steak
lot of
good?
intel about
It can
this.
be.
Turns out, when no one's looking,
I
some
like my
grown-ups
steak
play
very
their own
rare,
games
so
too,
I like it
and
like
put on little puppet
cooked in
shows,
like
or
super
even
high temperature
pretend to
for a
cook
very
stuff.
short time, and then the center to be pretty rare. You hate sardines though? I've had smoked sardines that I really like. Again, smoked food, delicious.
Nothing has to change. We can still
Fish
fight
feel hugs and
monsters or
petting.
pretend the floor is lava.
They
just have to
they can
picture it,
feel
and we
the
can do
sensation of
it.
like touch. And they have like the nerves to react to stimuli in the same way that we have nerves that react to like something that could be painful or dangerous.
Kinda like
But
how I
our
imagined
brains and the
feeling when
brains of
that
many
went
other
just now.
animals can actually process
Even
what
though it wasn't real,
pain is,
just
so we
picturing
can
felt
avoid
pretty
it.
cathartic.
Fish don't have that part of their brain that can actually process that. So we don't actually know if fish can feel pain. It's like they
That's
can
not
react
enough,
to it, but
though.
we don't know if it
Children are innocent.
is the same
Their
thing because they
fantasies
can't
become
process
real
it the
to
same
them.
way.
So make-believe
Do you
gives
like
them
your steak
genuine
alive?
happiness.
Basically everyone, my grandpa was the one who used to order steak like this. And when I had it before, my mom made steak for me, and she would make it like overcooked. Like she would cook it like well, like medium well was like the
But
lowest.
adults know it
And it
isn't
was like,
real.
this is bad. I
So
don't like steak. And then I
imagination
tried my
is a form of
grandpa's like, this is
self-deception.
really good.
It's called
Why has
a
no one taught
mental
me that this is how
escapade.
you should eat steak? So I like my steak rare.
Oh, right. Yes,
Medium at the
that.
very least.
Shoot.
I don't want to go above medium rare. I think if you cook a steak above medium rare, it's a crime.
The point is, you can't just fantasize
So
about the
my
things
family
that
used to
make
say
you
that I
happy.
like my steak
You have
mooing.
to take action.
Looks like his steak is mooing. Lunala! Hey! You sound like my family.
That goes for work and regular life. Whether it's something or someone that's
Aged
getting
whiskey
you
is the
down,
better option if the
you
bitterness
never
is a
have to
problem.
accept
Scotch's
the
smoky
status
flavor due to the
quo.
peat. Yeah, I love
You're
peaty
in.
scotches,
Saying
Screppin'.
no is the first step. And if it continues to stand
Steak
in your
tartare is
way,
good though. Steak tartare is
give it the
good.
old tear bug and bug
Also,
treatment.
potentially hot take, steak tartare, the Czech way, way better than the French way.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And if all else goes wrong,
Isn't raw animal
guess
meat
the
a dangerous to
worst-case
eat? Yes!
scenario is you just
It
find a
certainly
new
is.
job.
It's not great, but hopefully, hopefully everything will be okay.
Actually, not sure if that'd be something to celebrate.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. I love raw
Are
tuna.
you
Mmm.
disappointed in me, Popcorn?
Mm.
All those dreams I had as a kid, and I haven't achieved a single
Do
one.
I need to get plants? Just take my Mora Fontaine.
Grip.
Oh, for the yeah, you gotta find the bull fruit, the ore, and the other stuff to unlock the blueprints. I like my chicken meat hammer. Oh no.
Well,
Oh
I
no.
guess.
Can you buy
By
your favorite light
Dalmor.
novels and manga without having to ask an adult?
Yeah. I make my own Mora, so I can buy whatever I want.
Steak plus raw egg yolk.
Then
It's
you're
pretty
an
good.
amazing little adult in my book.
And you put it on hot toast with garlic.
Huh. I never thought kids would be the ones to give me a
Hydrate.
much-needed pep
Don't
talk.
be a
I'd rather
fish
eat
out of
medium rare
water.
chicken.
but
I would
make
do
some
steak
great
tartare
points.
over undercooked chicken,
take a different
definitely.
approach. Oh, and thanks for everything.
I'm sure the thrill is good, okay, bro. It's not the thrill, it just tastes good.
You too, popcorn.
I'm hydrating right now. You can't even eat sardines without going into psychosis. I don't particularly like sardines, but smoked sardines are very good. I was very surprised at how much I enjoy smoked sardines.
Aw, he's so nice and popcorn.
Well done steak, not anything still raw. Ugh. If you were gonna have a well done steak, I was like, why not just get a burger? Why not have like a different cut of meat? Have you had balut? Nope. I have no desire to have that.
Wait a second. What am I even
As long as
doing?
you keep the prep area clean, it isn't bad for you. Same for eggs. As long as it's clean and maintains a membrane or is pasteurized. Aha.
What's wrong?
Bruh. Because I want steak? What kind of question is that? Have you ever had like
well,
a steak that isn't like burnt on the inside?
It's okay. If you don't want to talk about it, we can pretend we didn't hear
I used to
anything.
like girls. I see how people evolve over time.
But if you do choose to trust us with it, I'm sure we'd all be more than willing to help out.
We'll throw you
Right, little witches?
throw you even out for mentioning beef, which is so funny. Raw meat is ooh. It doesn't have to be raw.
Prune is already one
It's
of
not
us.
raw. It's just not
Leo
like
likes you a lot.
it's just slightly pink on the inside. I mean, the way I like it is more purple, but
Definitely. We worked super well tracking down those fragments. It's like
it was
we
due to
were
class
made for each
hierarchy.
other.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Always makes me happy. Me too, cat-like.
Plus,
Especially
our
everyone
heads all
dancing.
match, too. You even
If it's
taught
pink,
me
it's
how to
raw.
use a hammer like the Bear of Steps
It's not
so I could
raw.
feel what it'd be like to be taller.
It's just like it's just a little soft on the inside.
Prue knows a lot and likes sharing. She gave me a book on finches.
I think chewing gum would wear down faster than a well done steak.
Hold on seconds, all that. Besides, she's so used to you being a part of the little Hexenzirkel now.
Blue is 125
Can
inside temp.
imagine divvying up snacks with
Ah,
having your
I've had
share.
blue rare before.
You guys,
Also pretty good.
I'm not that great.
I can share your story. I just want to yep.
I've been lying from the start.
Sure.
I'm not Alice's friend.
I'm trying to hunt Alice.
I'm a witch hunter. Witches are my
Slightly-
enemies. I never be
Before
friends with
before you
someone
eat
like
no
her.
blood. Bloody ground beef is different though, because like the chance of that harboring something bad for you is much higher
She challenged
than
me
just
to
like a
debate.
steak.
And when she lost, she took my
I
imaginary
definitely
friend
like I
away.
definitely don't want undercooked ground beef.
Nothing.
Although then again I do like steak tartare. So I don't know. I'm complicated, everyone.
She said the only way to save him was to defeat all the witches. I went to Mondstadt to find them, only for the trail to lead me to Inazuma.
The outside, which is prone to bacteria, gets mixed in with the inside. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I met you guys instead. It wasn't supposed to be like this. You're not evil witches at all.
I can't bonk you. I can't hunt you.
And you've been so nice to me. I can't treat you like my enemies. I can't.
Poor Prune. You deserve a hug.
It's okay.
What's my favorite cake? Huh. The first one I thought of is called Charlotte Russe, which is a raspberry cream type cake with raspberry jam on top. That's probably not my favorite, but I like that one a lot. I like very light cake. I don't like thicker or super sweet icing. So I'm not a fan of like buttercream or cream cheese icing. I liked whipped icing. Icing that's like really, really light. And I like my cake with a lot of fruit, like fruit jam or some like fruit preserve or something in between. 3 milk cake? Wait, was this translated? Oh, tres leches? I've never had that as cake. Another type of cake I like a lot is mille crepe, which is just literally stacks of like crepes and then little bits of cream and then crepe and then cream and crepe, and you do that until it's the slice of a cake. That's really nice. Mille crepe, so yum. I had a mille crepe that had matcha, so it was crepe, cream, a little bit of matcha, and then repeated a bunch. That was really good. I know what Alice is going for, but she owes Prune an apology. Alice! Alice owes a lot of apologies for a lot of things. The problem is, I don't think she could be accountable to anyone. I don't know if there's anyone more powerful than her.
Expects me to fight them or something. That's what a villain would do, right?
What is this rated R talk about mille crepe?
Well, in our experience, Alice's trials are usually a bit more
A tres leches crepe cake.
Besides, she wouldn't be
That might be too sweet for me,
I don't care what kind of
but
trick
it
she
would
has
be
in
good.
store.
I could see like a tres leches cinnamon mille crepe, but it'd have to have like just the tiniest bit of the tres leches, because that's really sweet.
What?
Unless it was somehow mixed into like a very thin cream with the tres leches flavor, and then I definitely love tres leches and cinnamon as a combination. A fresh strawberry mille crepe. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Sounds very, very nice.
But Clea's Alice's daughter.
Like in peak summer.
Confused about the details, but I bet it's supposed to be a big fun game.
Do you?
Mom always
I love it when a plan comes together. Mille crepe and tres leches. This is what I call the 1003 mille tre. The 1003 from Don Giovanni. Mille tre.
Sounds like a chance to get in some
From
good
the
training.
ledger.
Count me in.
Chocolate cheesecake for your birthday. Ooh. Worth an ear digestive aid. Oh no.
I'm trying to become an even
I do like
ninja than my
the
sensei, too.
like Oreo
That
mixed
way,
with things
I can
too,
sleep as
just
much
because
as
I like the
want and
crunch
nobody
of
can
like an
say a
Oreo
thing.
with stuff. I like lots of different textures. Soft, like I love Oreo as a base crust for like a cake or like a pie. So good.
Chi-Chi likes trees.
Oreo Cadbury. I don't think I've ever had that.
Plus, Paimon and the Traveler have been around the block with all this witch stuff. With us around, we can defeat whatever great, big, powerful, impressive mages we want.
Lumine, I guess I've been voluntold.
You guys are a really awesome group of kids. You know that?
Cadbury's much better than Hershey's. It is.
Just give me your hand.
Still a little too sweet for me, but yes, I find it much better. Cadbury doesn't burn my mouth like Hershey's does. Although it is still very sweet. Do I have this picture? This is a good one. Let's see. Do I have this? Have I saved this? I did. Okay.
I guess I can do kid things with all of you.
Yagong also needs that set. Am I doing both both of them? So use the same set of both. Bring him on the other end. You can do EMC on that set, on the Divine set, and then you could do 2-piece speed for Yao Guang, because she cares about speed more, if I remember right. So double speed Yao Guang would probably be the way to go, unless you get like really good speed rolls on your Divine set.
No, I'm not that much of a kid.
Americans are just missing out on things. I guess we are. Boop.
Fine. You don't have to give me that look. I'll say it. Little
Go,
Witch
Prune.
Reporting for duty.
Saying reluctantly.
Ugh, so embarrassing.
Captain Capto Vendisar, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Look!
Wait, is this for real?
It's Descartes.
But you haven't defeated the witches. Did you escape on your own?
I saw something really funny.
Here, let me see.
Does anyone remember those like really terrible ads for like the games where it was like level 1 thug, then like level 100 mafia boss? I saw something where it was Prune, Zayla, some girl from ZZZ, and then the final thing was Flynn's, and it was just like level 1 thug to like level 100 mob boss. And it was just all the characters from the game, so I'm like, that's funny. I'm like, yeah, they all do wear black and purple and red and have purple hair, huh?
What did you say?
Ba-da. It's time for me to dip. All right, Sharon.
He said.
Have a
It's
good dip.
long story, and he'll explain
I
later.
think those are so cringe. Na 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 na.
Whoa! How weird looking.
Dory needs a
dog.
witch with Kijin.
What do you mean weird? He's adorable. Hold on. You can see him? Wait, are these your imaginary
Oh, her
friends?
Jin.
How come I can see them?
Yeah, look at it. So good. I love that guy. He's so round. So
Wow.
huggable.
Look at all of them.
Twan flew away. She wants
Dory's
to
an
go
adult
play
though,
over
right?
there.
I don't think she could join the Little Witches Club. She's probably too old.
Come on. Let's go. All
I'm
the
still wondering who
imaginary
Yao Guang
friends
is. To
can
Google!
play together.
Yao Guang is a character in HSR. Her design is based off of a peacock, and she's a great general of one of the things from the second third planet you go to, the Laofu. The reason she's very short. Yeah, I don't think she could join the little Hexen Circle. I think she's too old.
Here, in the real world. Let's catch up and see what's
I
happening.
will be your Google Lunala. What about Kachina? Oh, Kachina could join. What would Kachina? I mean,
Real
it'd probably be a
imaginary?
tiny rabbit thing,
Seeing
right?
all these friends together like this is a
Or like a
wonderful sight.
like a mouse, ones with those giant ears.
Astute as ever, traveler. Consider it a well-earned gift for the
Is a
little
name a
Hexenzirkel
magic?
for completing their grand quest.
It could be in the name of the wind.
I just thought
To
I'd
know
give
the true
all our
name of
lovely
something is
imaginary
to have
friends a
power
chance to
over
come out
it.
and say hello.
Her drill.
A lively gathering this turned out to be.
Yeah, her little mouse thing that has the really big round ears that let it regulate heat well in super arid and super hot climates.
Fixing the whole nightmare situation. Popcorn.
Oh, you thought it was a
turned out
new
to be
Genshin
the
character.
normal imaginary friend.
It's a relatively new HSR character that's getting a rerun soon.
You think I would deny my little witches the chance to witness their touching reunion?
I think you're very sus, Alice.
Clee would have been devastated if she'd missed it, and I certainly can't have that.
I know could be there too. She's like, who's your imaginary friend? She pulls out a Neffa. Here she is.
You don't go around bullying little kids.
Parentheses, that often.
No, I did not.
How
take
old
her
is
imaginary
Prune?
friend.
Prune is definitely a child. She tries to act like an adult, but she is a child. She tries to be grown up because of she felt like she's basically treated unfairly as a child because of all the things Alice did to her, pretty much.
In fact, when I met little Prune, her imaginary
need
friend
clean
was on
meaning
the
I know.
verge of disappearing.
I feel like that might go poorly.
What?
It would probably be very cute. I feel like Klee would accidentally blow up all of the things I know is making, and then they'd be really mad at each other.
You've spent quite a bit of time with her now. What's your
And then it
impression?
would be Nod Cry Super Canon versus Alice trying to protect Klee. If things went poorly between them, it could actually spawn a world war.
He seems more like a grown-up.
And that's dangerous.
Mature, and super reliable.
Seems like she bottles a lot of things up.
Precisely. Prune has always been a precocious child, ever so curious about the world. She studied things beyond her
Precocious
years and began
Prune.
to grow up rather quickly. I'm sure that all sounds well and good. But it's unfair to expect a child
Or
to
I know
step
helps
into
Klee
the
build more
adult
bombs.
world so soon. With all that weight placed on
I know
such
becomes
small
Tony
shoulders,
Stark.
something is bound to break.
Welcome everyone. Klee,
In this case,
let me show you
her
this.
childlike innocence.
I call this the
You've witnessed how
Intercontinental
devastating the effects of that
Dodoko
can be
Missile.
For yourselves not too long ago.
Right. Like what happened to Hamura. She'll stop dreaming and eventually...
And then the next thing you do is instead of throwing little Dodokos, Klee throws them up in the air and they split apart and turn into like a bunch of tiny little heat-seeking missiles. Pew pew pew.
That's why I made up the whole thing about capturing Descartes and sent her to Mondstadt to defeat all the witches.
You tricked her!
You tricked her.
Don't even live in Mondstadt!
Didn't Ino build a massive cannon in Nasha Town? She did.
I shouldn't have spoken up for you earlier.
She built a big laser.
Why, thank you for the compliment, dear Paimon. I am the great, big, mean Dodo King, after all.
That means you chose Mondstadt for a different reason.
Ah, well, the seeds of spirit and imagination are best nurtured by the soil of freedom, of course.
It was to give Klee someone else to play with, wasn't it?
Oh, the lengths you go through, Alice.
Sharp as a tack, Paimon. The witches of the little Hexenzirkel do not disappoint. In any case, all's well that ends well, right?
Big laser plus Dodoko bombs.
After spending time with the little witches, she regained
Dodoko
her
missile
childlike
system.
innocence and was able
Engage.
to reunite with her imaginary friend. Ah, quite the amazing feat the little witches pulled off, huh? The most amazing one of all is my cute little Klee, of course.
Of course.
Founding the little Hexenzirkel at such a young age,
Parker and
making her
Trevor
own
would be able to
decisions,
mediate.
accomplishing things all by herself.
I don't know.
Don't be shy on the compliments now, okay?
If Alice thought Klee was having fun, she'd probably just let it happen.
How do I reunite? Paimon, come here, quick! Liquid's teaching Descartes how to do somersaults.
Wee! Look at that. That's fun. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Wee. Do 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 do. Bun dun 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 dun. That is cute. Do do. Jumping. Do Uguay. Dun dun.
No matter how precious the moment, it can never last forever. You should head over before the materialization spell
What
wears
is the
off,
term for
or you
machine
might miss the
harnessing
chance to
mystical
meet
energy?
everyone's imaginary friends.
I don't know.
Huh? Why didn't you say so sooner?
It's through embracing our inner
Zoom.
child
Oh, this
that
is the
all of us
Lumine one.
can wield the magic known as happiness.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And find our childlike spark and wonder once more.
Do-do. Little. Do-do-do. Circle. Boo-doo-doo.
So whether you're a little kid or a kid at heart, set your worries aside for a moment, forget about what's coming next, and allow yourself to have fun. If only just for the here and now.
I love all their little imaginary friends, and Paimon's here too. Maybe Paimon's our imaginary friend. The magic that never fails. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, we got a photo with them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Completed. Nice. All of our primos. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. 9 days left. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Enjoy some Nicole with the little Hexencirkel until I return.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Not the best idea I've ever had. What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. metaphors speak for themselves. Not the best idea I have ever had.
I'm back. Hello, hello. Wee. See when Nicole instead. Still no prune. Oh my. Well. Huh. Hope you didn't do too many pulls, but eh. Alright, let's do some Sharkenzirkel. You only visit other planets in Warframe. Dun dun dun. Nice. Rhiannon, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Sharkasia Fantasia. Exactly. Once it loads. Loading, loading. There it is. Here we are. All right. How close are we to this? It's only 2 of 5. Oh no. We have today. Well, today, tomorrow, Sunday. If we do all of them, then we can get this. So let's start off with Stygian Onslaught. It's your birthday today, is it? Very blessed. If it's her birthday, do you know what that means? It means you should get a birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rhiannon. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Hope you enjoy your birthday today. Do 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 do.
Test and know my will. Judgment.
Ugh.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Decision required.
I guess for friendship. Should I put you in here?
Judgment.
Ow.
Recorded.
Lumi, bonk.
Test.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on 1 second.
Concluded.
Alright, I have returned! You're getting a tattoo for your birthday. Oh! Nice. What are you getting? Let's see, we'll put you and you. I guess we don't, oh, we need, we want Ino in here for friendship, so we'll add, I guess you two, Ino, and, I guess we could do Hyper Bloom. We have Nahida, we don't. A goth butterfly. Interesting, very interesting. I guess we'll do it like this. Well, I hope it turns out exactly how you like. Slice.
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah.
Little coffee heal. Let's see, is this any good? Not really. That could be good. Slice. There we go. Who's coming next, Banner? We are getting Mawika and Lohan. Lohan is a new character. Mawika is getting her rerun. Then after that, Sandrone, very likely Columbina, and then there's some speculation on other characters, but those are the two that we kind of expect after this next phase. Oh, put that too early.
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Big Loomy Bonk? Yeah. Love the classic Loomy Bonk. I haven't played the AQ yet. Oof. They teased Sandrone in like a character preview. So they show like, oh, look who's coming next. And she has the Snezhnayan symbols and everything. So she's gonna be tied to that somehow. And if we look at the new artifact set, it's probably based on a bunch of weird superconduct things. We're gonna go here. And go this way. Whee! Do. Where is Lynn? Oh, other way? Whee! Pew! Do I have any Snapdragons? Sure. I guess. Extra friendship for us. Oh, you're 8. What are you? Almost level 7. Alright, now we go back here. Whee! Hey there. Boop. Illegal construction. Boop. Bonk, bonk.
Let's go, Tomato.
There we go. Thanks for the AoE Lumi. Bonk. Boop. Thanks for bonking that slime too. Alright, let's see. We got this over here. Bloop. Bloop. Do. My palms aren't going through. Finally, one went through. Do. Wee. Can't a guy hate in peace? Boop. Whoop. If that's not the most Ash type quote I've seen in a long time. I just want to hate in peace. Oh, bonk more, Lumi. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Do I know what this one girl said? Probably not. Whee! Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Let's see, we're going here. Is Tarzan another group? I have heard of Blackpink and BTS. I have not heard of Tarzan. Boop. Other than, you know, the jungle stuff.
Shadows and fates.
Ew. Bonk.
Decided by destiny.
Boop. Ooh. Friendship level 7. Shade, hello. How you doing? How's your project going? All the adorable K-pop stuff? Shade knows who you're talking about. I have no idea who this person is. Almost finished submitting today. Ooh, love that. Proud of you, Shade. Bought ice cream to celebrate. Good, good. Now, I forbid you from eating your ice cream until you actually submit it. Once you click submit, then you can crack open the top. That's the plan. Oh, yeah.
Let me try.
Haagen-Dazs salted caramel. Ooh, this seems like another Lunala type question. Which ice cream flavor? I know you like salted caramel. Are you more in like the chocolatey, sweet like caramelly, or more in like the like fruit and other things? Because I think for ice cream, I probably like things with like bits of like cookie or chips or something that has like a little bit more texture than just the ice cream itself.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Am I going Blade? He's like your type to be new Trivy.
complete-
Oh no. Oh no. What does he do, Ash? I forget. Because I kind of want Yao Guang's light cone. And I feel like that's probably more important. He makes Acheron awesome. Tier 0.5. I don't have Jiao Cho though. That feels like it would be an issue. He's Nihility Tribby? Jiao Cho is useless. Do you... What is my Acheron team even? It's like, it's Acheron Pella something, I think. Oh no, it's new Silverwolf. Well, not level 99. It's upgraded Silverwolf. Plus Acheron plus Pella plus Aventurine? He's also better Tribune Caster's team. Really? That's crazy. Okay, how much of a difference is he between Tribby and Evernight? Will you convince me to pull him over Yao Guang's light cone? What is the difference? Evernight's still better? Actually, Shark, don't pull? Okay. I will pull. Then test. Okay. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Shark pull Blade? But do I pull Blade or do I pull Yao Guang's light cone? I feel like Yao Guang's light cone would be better. On my account, both. I don't believe I have enough for both. Let me get this finished. Or at least get enough so that we can get most of the Primo Gems. Oh yeah, what do you run him on? What do I run him on? I don't think I have that many Nihility light cones. I have a lot of Resolute. That's about it, I think.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago?
Easier Blade E1 Yao Guang. Ah.
Nope.
If I do that, then what would I run on my Silverwolf?
Really? Then what about that weird kid?
Can you just do this
Word
quest?
is,
I just
she's
finished
been
it,
asking around that same area
but I
about
didn't do. I'm just trying to get through this part so I can do the
rumors about
the
that place
intro
are just
part, so I can do
bizarre.
the
We should head
part
over
where I
and check
get
it out
the
for ourselves.
primos and the weapon.
Count me out.
So good.
finished working
Such good
overtime.
weapon.
All I
Weapon
wanna do-
skin,
Yeah,
yay.
you look
Did you hear that?
Wigger Silver if you don't run her. I mean, if I were to use M Blade, it would be with like Acheron, right? And I would want to run her with Acheron because of all the debuffs she applies.
If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on. Maybe there's nothing to it, but
For Acheron? After Nova Flare is good for Acheron. Yeah! Debuffs! Bruh. Mine doesn't, no. She is in the if you lose your 50-50 thing, but no cons for her. Why'd you run Acheron instead of better follow-up? I don't have any good follow-up DPS.
let's see. Any forest boars or mages around?
I mean on doubles.
Guess not.
Oof.
Looks like it was a false alarm.
Because I like Acheron.
Paimon doesn't recall ever
Honestly,
seeing
I
a
like
forest
playing
boar
Silverwolf
here before.
and Firefly and Castries a lot more than Acheron. She's not bad,
All that stuff about a witch?
but
Why would they come
I
all
like
the way
Firefly
here,
and stuff
out into
more.
the middle of nowhere? They have way more
Am I the only
important
one not
stuff to
pulling
be
Blade for
doing.
Acheron? I don't have any follow-up characters that would work well with him. I don't have
That's
Ashvale
just a
either.
Stereotype.
I'm pulling because I like him.
A
And
witch
follow-up
will do
attack.
anything for own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to. Wait, you two.
Acheron 2.1
You're
doing
us,
Big Chop.
trusted
That was
confidants.
cool.
The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
I still feel like the game plan for me should be pull Yao Guang Light Cone, save for some sort of support / extra elation character, and throw her in a team with Sparkshy and Silverwolf 999 and Yao Guang.
Prune and I'm Alice's
No pull and drop. Wait to the beta.
Yeah.
Okay.
friend. In fact, she
I feel like
invited me
that's
here
probably
to
the
take care
smart
of
thing.
a, witch-related incident.
Blade Ash supposed to be the new wheelchair of HSR. Huh. That's interesting.
But we lost contact
Make decisions
due to
wisely.
certain
Yes, help me make good
uncontrollable
decisions.
Circumstances, so guessing this is the weird.
Oh, Blade
kid who's
Ashville is
asking
like
around about
Columbina
witches?
and Neffa.
Yeah, I heard that. And don't give me that.
Blade
look.
Ash, is that the new
I'm
band
not some
Ash?
Weird kid wandering around for no reason.
Doo-doo. I think Blade Veil sounds cool.
I'm here
Blade
for a
Veil.
professional investigation.
Doo-doo.
The point is, I know Alice.
They're chopping me up, Shark. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
I can't let that happen.
Don't sound super sure about that.
Blade Veil is a sick name. Yeah.
Don't believe me? Look.
It sounds like a
giving me
special
these
ability or like a
witch's
skill.
tools.
I cast Blade Veil. My sword is now invisible. More tench.
Surely you
More
recognize the
tanch?
magical signature on them.
Doo-doo. Charl. Shrock.
Bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Yes, it could be
More
special,
ten-
but
more
you're
than
not a
Ash.
screaming witch.
Doo-doo-doo.
That's odd. Not
There's more to
recognizing
Nash
the first two
than
I
meets
can
the eye.
understand. But
She
this
unveiled
part
that
about
blade.
Ash really means nothing to you. The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the
Paimon.
academia, according to the rumors. at
Deeply troubling out of context.
80 years ago, this was the defining Spontamod text. It's a true classic.
Paimon with the glasses. Uh-huh, and the little peace sign.
Wait, you mean companion is in Paimon? Man,
Paimon Academy.
the charts. Which is to say, yes, of course, that text is super, important and all that.
Bring.
Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
Doo-doo-doo. Do not ask whom the bell tolls for, Paimon, because it tolls for thee!
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh?
Meh? Huh?
Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying
That's Lulupar.
a witch is nearby?
My favorite incestuous race is Bottle.
Just follow me.
That's crazy.
You'll see I'm right.
Do not ask for whom the bell tolls. Ask for whom tolls the bell. Wait a minute. Dango milk infused with magic. I didn't know we actually got something from that. Huh. Stygian new boss has the most HP ever and 2 chock-full gimmicks. Which one? The angel or the wolf? There are some suggestions for both. Vapin Mo works very well. It does a lot to the boss. Angel, yes. So there's a couple things you can do. Oh no. Frozen Chiori. Boop. So there's 2 points where it will say like recording the deeds. You want to apply basically different swirlable elements to it, either hydro, cryo, pyro, or electro. Although if you, it's I guess fairly easy, or it seems like I've had the easiest time with hydro and pyro.
Thanks for stepping in.
And then if you use other elements in between those phases, you can do a lot of damage to it. It summons these little like crystals, and if you break both of them, it does a lot of damage to the boss. So basically what you're trying to do is like a little bit of elemental application when it does the recording phase. It'll literally say like each deed will be judged, recorded, and then you'll see a little circle under its health bar, and it'll start accumulating hits. It needs 5 hits from a particular element, and you want them to be different elements in each of those phases. So you basically do like a little bit of damage to it to start you kind of set up, then it jumps into the recording phase like immediately, and then you get a few seconds to do some more damage to it, and then it'll jump into the second recording phase, and then after that it'll jump into the part where it summons those little crystals, and you got to break both of them. And then after that point, you can do more damage to it, and then it'll do the recording phase again. So you just kind of have to get used to the timing of how it does everything.
Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King.
Do those crystals need the same element recorded? No, it is much harder to do. It's much harder if you record the same element. You want different elements, which is why when I did it, I used Flynn's, Columbina, and Nicole. And I used Columbina to record Hydro, and then Nicole to record Pyro, and then used Flynn's for Electro, because it becomes immune to the elements it records as well. And then on my main account, I used Jabai and Yanfei with Columbina or Ino, and the Hydro character did the first recording, and then the Pyro character did the second recording, and then I used Jabai to break the crystals.
Using their own imaginary friends against them.
Actually, on Menacing, I didn't even pay attention. I just used Jabai and started attacking.
Absolutely unforgivable.
And that was good enough, but on Fearless, I had to actually change things.
You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something.
We'll make them pay.
There it is again. Please don't let it be more monsters.
Do 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 do. So I'd be a Linnea and a Pyro works great. Yeah, I brought Yanfei just because Kattle's characters work generally decent there, because they can do normal and charge attacks and apply a lot of hits relatively fast, and you don't have to worry about getting like an infusion or anything.
What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Let's follow Paimon. Jabai, Columbina, Canon. Jabai, Columbina. They don't really know each other. I don't think they've ever met each other. They might know something about, like, because Jabai has the whole moon and the frog eating the moon and all of that, but that might be the closest they've ever gotten to interacting.
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold.
Bean has a voice line about her. Oh, neat. Blow them all up.
Blow it up!
Blow it up. Klee, watch out.
The rumor about the forest boar is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning?
Jabai is not a moon goddess. Jabai is a moon horse. Moon horse. Moon horse.
Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or Your Toast. It's super fun. What?
Moon horse.
Hey,
Moon
I
toast.
told you not to tell anyone about that. It's not like that. It's
The
just a
Triloon
game where you answer
Authority.
questions and in return, you get to eat toasted snacks.
Doo-doo. But Jabai has the Equestraloon Authority because Moon Horse.
Right up Paimon's alley.
Popcorn zoom.
You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the
Pew.
fire, and the more fun it'll be. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. What is this? Oh no. How do I delete this? Not the WhatsApp random spam message. How do I delete chat? There we go. Block and delete.
Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh yeah, that's the request for help that the Hexenzirkel. Do you know where the witches are? Yeah, they're inside.
Do do do. Do do do.
I was right. Trust me, these witches are.
These witches are
Little Hexenzirkel reviewed
adorable.
for duty.
Do 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 do. The little Hexenzirkel, so cute. Do do do. Little Hexen. Do do do. Zirkel with Kleefish. And Sleepy Sayu. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na na. Boop. There we go.
We just talked it over. The little Hexenzirkel.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the little Hexenzirkel was my idea.
So wait,
It's right.
so Klee must know about the Hexenzirkel from her mom, right?
I just joined the little Hexenzirkel.
That seems like it might be dangerous. The K-pop album cover, it really does look like that. I'm holding a fish. That reminds me, there's like, I don't know what it's called. It's an anime about a girl who is like following an idol group in Japan. I think it's called something like I Would Go Crazy If My Senpai Made It to the contest or something.
And our new friend here.
And they they start associating different colors and things with them, and so her color's like light pink, so they give her salmon, and this girl freaks out. She's like, salmon aren't cute. She's so cute. Why did they give her a salmon? And it's literally just like, they don't even have like salmon as a color. They have like a picture of the fish head.
Didn't she just so Paimon, do it. Plus, you can. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago.
You stopped playing pretend? That's because you lost Descartes.
You look like such a cute.
And no.
Lancelot's that's to be expected.
I feel a bit apprehensive about whatever Salmon Chan could be.
Mom says the just picture it in your head. Yeah.
Is that a mascot for like Maru-chan, but fish-flavored ramen?
Hold out your hand.
A salmon girl trying to get eaten. It's really funny. Okay.
That's it? Hello, everyone. Little Paimon reporting. Congratulations. Yeah, you said the little Hexenzirkel is working itself.
Trying to get eaten and fails. That sounds kind of like the Key and Peele skit where they're dressed up as like slaves in the antebellum South in America. And they're first off start about talking about how they're not going to be slaves, and then they don't get picked, and like no one's bidding on them at the auction, and and then they start being like, hey, like, I'm great at the fields, I can do this, I can do housework, I can do this and that. That one where they try to get picked, yeah. They're like, well, you gotta pick that guy, let me look at him. That. Dun 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 dun. Sayu.
Sayu? Yeah. Gina? I knew it. Okay. Oh, Gina's my. Huh. Paimon never.
Gina, so big.
Before
Like Mujina.
You know, holding your own. Really?
The one with the racist zombies. Oh, I don't really remember that one.
Device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little Wait. What? This device is for
I think one of my favorite Key and Peele skits was just a super long running joke, and it's how they ended the whole like show, the whole series, when they're in the car like talking. That one, that was good. She's trying to eat them back? Huh. Boop. I don't remember that one. Do 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 do. Bloop. Boop. Do 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 do. There's a lot of, I mean, Key and Peele had a lot of good hits. The one where the doctor is trying to tell the guy that like his mom is really sick and she's overweight and she needs to like manage her diet, and he's like, oh, it's like that, huh? Okay, well, your mom is so fat she uses the asteroid belt as to hold up her pants. Oh, and there's like a bunch of people with him, and they're like, oh. Oh, the gay coworker one, that one was great. What, you don't like my music? He's like, hi, this is Gavin. This is my boyfriend. Like, hi, Gavin. It's nice to meet you. No. That one. Pew. Pew. Wee. The alien invasion one. I don't remember the racist zombie or the alien invasion one. Rule 74, there's always a Key and Peele skit you haven't seen. I haven't seen it, it's amazing. I think I have seen it, Shade, I just don't remember it. I might be thinking of that one, or like an apocalyptic one that's set in kind of like a Terminator-esque universe where like everything's on fire and it's also like blue and gray and there's like broken concrete everywhere. I remember a Key and Peele skit like that, but I don't really remember the context. Wee. Wee. Key and Peele skit had some that were like really funny, and then they had some where it was like, oh, wee, oop. Where it was like, that one was like, that was just like insightful. Or they had the, what was it? It was like the bully, but they had the inner monologue where it was like everyone was like super aware of everything that was going on as they were saying it. That one was funny. Where he's like, "Hey nerd, what do you like? Oh, you reading? You nerd?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, I like reading." He's like, "You're such a nerd for reading." And he's like, "What are you doing? What are you saying that?" He's like, "Maybe because I'm not doing so well, and so when I see people enjoying reading in school, it makes me mad. Yeah." Like, give me that. And he like high fives someone after he says that too. Pew. Doo doo. And then like his dad pulls up. And like in a beat up truck, he's like, "Come on, son. Like, I'm gonna beat on you because your mom left me and I can't provide. And I have to turn to alcohol, and I see myself like as a failure, and I see you as a failure too, and it makes me mad." And then the boy's like, "Coming reluctantly." Is the church lady forcing Satan out through sheer stubborn auntie snubs? Bela! Hello, hello! I kind of remember that one too. I remember Meeg in your jacket. Meeg in your jacket though.
Hello, hello.
Wee! Bela, hello, hello! How are you today? I hope you're doing very well. How are your chilies? Wee! Delicious and frozen, I take it. Wee! 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 Bela, what's your favorite Key and Peele skit? Wee!
It's official. Human seeds do not exist in any universe.
Wee! Aren't there, if they're seeds, aren't they just called something else? Doo-doo-doo. Pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Boop. Oh, my jump didn't work. Whee! I will be enjoying Key and Peele this summer. My favorite what? Key and Peele skits. It's a comedy skit show. They're very famous for like silly name things. Where they would do like sports drafts and they'd have very silly names, like, or like the substitute teacher that would pronounce things very silly names, like Jaqueline. Like, do you mean Jacqueline? Don't play with me, Jaqueline. If you have to do some sort of demo where you have to name characters in your game shade, you should use some of the Key and Peele names, like Aaron Balake. To do the gay wedding one, I don't remember that one. Aaron Balake. Whoop. Quackadilly blip. Woo. Boop. Pew. Boop. Boop. Oh, I have a shield. What are you doing, a bonk? Boop, boop. And a jump. Do, 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 do. Boop. Woo. Gina the giant raccoon. Boop. Boop, boop. Whee! Oh. Boop. Oh. The magnet! Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Bloop. Oh no. Did you know Gremlin's about anti-immigration field? No, I had no idea. Boop. Ow. Doo-doo. I think I've seen Gremlins. That's the one where you're not supposed to feed them after midnight, right? Or is that a different one? If I saw that, it was like a long time ago. Or get wet. Oh, okay. So you can't wash them.
Find any good toys to bring, Clee? Yeah, Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little
She says
witches
that
can
so
join
excitedly.
You want everyone to play with bombs together? It's way too dangerous for a tea party.
You're blowing my mind, Shade. Play with bombs together.
The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said. You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you.
Another thing, like, because I have no reason to care about, like, horror films in general, like, didn't watch The Purge. Didn't realize The Purge was basically just, this is capitalism. I didn't realize that was a treatise on capitalism either. Good nap, nice snore.
Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new
I never watched The Purge. I hate horror and gore. Doo-doo. It literally is like a treatise on capitalism, which I thought was really interesting. They have like Purge insurance, and like the insurance companies raise the rates for Purge insurance like every year, and all the super wealthy people just cloister themselves in their bunkers and mansions. And I think the very first Purge was basically like someone, like people trying to break into one of those, like the super nice bunkers in like a really nice area.
But no matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds
It's
a
scary
way to
because it's very
bring them here to
plausible.
play. Like
I
this
don't
one.
like that.
Dodoko in a magic toy.
I wish I'd bunker up too. Well, the whole thing is like the people that came up with the Purge are the same people that are bunkering themselves. They're like, we'll just let people do this. Wasn't there? What was it?
So you gonna play bombs with us?
There was something where the very next day someone goes to work and they're like, hey Jim, did you just try to purge me last night? He's like, no, come on man. Let's do it, Clee. It sounds like the reality right now. I think we should institute the Purge, but it should be everyone versus Elon and Bezos and the other people, and Mark Zuckerberg, who's building his $1 million bunker in Hawaii, $100 million bunker. Let's do some purging. We could use some purging. Let's just do it in the opposite way, though. Get him, Shark. Doo-doo. Bloop. I actually don't think I need this. Alright, that's too far. Oh, but we could go further and then slide. Yeah, let's try that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dodoko Golf? Dodoko Golf! Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Dodo Golf. Boop. Boop. Oh, just barely. Ooh, just barely too... I'm surprised it didn't show me. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop. Now we gotta go back. Boop. $100 million what? Bunker. Mark Zuckerberg is building a $100 million underground bunker that is supposed to insulate from a lot of things. A lot of unrest and other things. In Hawaii. Boop. Do, do, do. Boop. Pew. That's so insane. And then, you know what the crazy part is? With the amount of wealth he has, it's not even that much. Especially compared to like how much he's worth. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go far. Oh, that's accuracy. I think I'm still gonna go this far. Do, 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 do. Bloop. Go far, Clen. Boop. Pew. Boop. Oh. 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 Do, 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 do. I call it blipping them. Blip, blip. Do, 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 do. Boop. Pew. I just watched the Church Ladies and Saints Get Heaven, so laughed so hard in weeks. Nice. Divine King. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Boop. Pew. Bloop. Bloop. Haha, got both. Do 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 do. Is this the only one I need? I guess so. Ready. More control, Clen. Boop. Pew.
An early check-in rhyme to let you know.
Bullets.
The check-in is soon, but please take it slow. Don't want you to trip as you hurry to grasp those extra bits of Moria that nobody asked for. Okay, that was a stretch, I'll be the first to admit, but at least I hope it was a kind of funny bit.
I liked it, Bullets. What's the Yo Mama joke when you said Shark? It's Key and Peele, like, it's like Yo Mama Doctor's Office, or like Mama Joke Doctor's Office or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. Boop. Pew. Oh, way too far. Boop. Oh no. Substitute teacher. Yeah, that's a good one. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. I like when they did the like follow up to that one, and everyone like he's just calling out all their names, the mispronunciations of their names, and they're just like here, 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 and like, can we have pictures for clubs? It's like we got to go there. It's like boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Do do do. Do 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 do. This should be enough, hopefully. Whoop whoop. Whoop. You found the doctor skit? Boop. Oh. I'm gonna watch. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Once you finish watching it, oh no, too far. Slightly too far. Or just not quite far enough with the initial bounce. Once you finish watching it, I have something. Boop. Boop. Boo. Pew. Do 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 do. Dodo blast. Boop. Oh. Slightly off. Boop. Oh. Oh. Out of bounds. Boop. Boop. There we go. And Toxin will bring down my GPA. Oh. Will it bring it down enough that you won't pass shade? That might be an issue, but otherwise, I don't think you should. Don't let it stress you out too much. I don't think so. Okay. Doo doo. Boop. Boop. Oh no. Slightly off. Boop. Hey, it worked. Doo doo. S-O-C-K-S. Or however it's ever spelled. Doo doo. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Doo doo. Pew. Doo doo doo. Boop. Pew. I do that laughing so cathartic. Doo doo doo. Have a good one, Shade. Boop. Boop. Pew. Boop. Do we have both? Oh, we just have that one. Come on, Clen. Big Clen throw. Boop. Boop. Hey, I think we got it. Boop. Yeah. Good job, Clen. Alright, last one. Bro. Doo doo. At the end, took me. I was gonna say Ash. I feel like if I was in that situation, I would do the same thing the doctor did at the end. Whoop. Boop. Oof. Doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boop. Night Fury, hello. Doo doo. Sounds like team without Combina. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy, Night Fury. Doo. Bloop. Boop. Boop. The most of Hollywood is insane. Oh, do you remember the Wendell skits? When the guy was ordering pizza with like, for like a party, but it was just his action figures? Dude. Boop. Whee. Steady pass. Wendell is insane. I love when he goes to like the Sex Addicts Anonymous. Oh, that is ridiculous. Very peak. Boop. Time to get to Linda before dinner arrives. Nice. Ooh, let me guess. Lamb sliders and fries, Nor. Yes, yes. I guess right there. I'll take the accuracy. Boop. Boop. Designs by Miss M. Hello. Cheese fries. A nice. Oof. It all started with my goat Farina. Bloop, bloop. My nosal hairs look beautiful, Slay. Thank you. I'm glad finally someone noticed them. I've been waiting all day for someone to be talking about them. Thank you for noticing.
Chi-Chi, you can't just
I'll do
drink
Genshin and
sugary
Netflix.
stuff.
Chill eating
I
at home
told
after
you how
crazy
many
work day.
glasses of water to
Nice.
have a day.
You're in the
Remember?
last stretch for your master's degree too, right?
1, 2,
Soon we can
3,
officially call you
1,
Master Nor.
2, 2.
I guess we can also say Master
4.
Vela. Vela has 2 masters.
No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here.
Oh,
have
this
some
was
now.
off Gotcha.
Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao-Yao? Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have. Paimon's bag is full of snacks too.
Mini masters. Vela, multi-master. Can you ask if you can combine both of your masters into a single doctorate and then get a sword, Vela? Because you should walk with a sword. You should just have your graduation sword.
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard
I think
the
you should be
master
able
that
to
we
be
were
like,
coming
I
to
would like to trade
Unizona,
these two
she
in,
lectured us all about being
and therefore
safe
get a
on our
master's,
own.
and therefore a sword.
But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun.
You could have gotten a sword.
Before dark, Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao-Yao have to hold hands. Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Twen. Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different.
You also have 2 masters, a third one pending acceptance. Oh, wow. Master Lufels, too. I love that there are so many educated people here.
Just in case you're confused,
With all these
Uruguay
advanced
is
degrees.
also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then.
Twan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
Cute little burb. Round burb. So borb.
Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up
I'm not
with
into the
friends by
program
your
yet, so
side.
we're tied. For now.
Oh shoot, I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Let's do it, Yo Yo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we gotta do our daily check-in now. Because Bullets was slightly early and now we should be ready. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-doom. Do 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 do. Wee. Bloop. Do 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 do. Wee. You just watched another skit I never watched. Which one was that one? Do 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 do. Up we go, Uruguay. Wee. Detective. I don't remember that one. Do-do. Bun jump. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Little Finch. Bloop. Boop. Whee! Cirque Nicole Escoffier Farina. Shield! Do-do-do. I have a YouTube video that I might like. Yeah? Do you now? The Hunger Games, but better, a parody? Cool. Okay, interesting. Do 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 do. Pew. Bloop. 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 Ah. Do do do. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. There was no milk, only blue ice. Blue ice. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. Boop. Ah. Wee. Let me grab this. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Now I gotta wait for this. Bloop. 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 Do, 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 do. Bloop. How do I break this? Oh, I see. This gets permanently broken. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, then I probably have to jump off over there. Do, 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 do. I need to go find Twan. Whee! Whee! There you go. Do, 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 do. Alright, we still have more to do here. Pals Gifts. I'm gonna do a little bit of Shark EU and then maybe we can do some HSR story. Because I haven't done any of that. And I think the update is soon. Do, 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 do. All right, on to here. Stygian Onslaught. Which one have we been doing? I guess this one? Probably Tulpa. Tita Marie, hello, hello. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing today? Do 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 do. I hope you're doing well. I guess I could put Dahlia in here. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Slice, 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 slice.
Adaptive frosting. Here we go, excellent.
Do do do. All right, let's do this. Bonus. Ooh, that's good. That one's not so good, or that one. Let's switch the teams up.
I only worked 4 days this week, yet it feels like I've worked for 7 days.
So you did a lot of work then, huh? Sounds like you did quite a bit. Do 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 do. Anyone have a cool shield? Do 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 do. Not really. Okay. Are you done with Asia? I am. Yes. Do 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 do.
A little amusement. Upon strong.
2 days of cold planning is quite exhausting. Aha.
Laid bare. Up to the freezer. Get with me.
So you had big meetings about what to do in the future, huh? Sounds like it probably was a lot of effort, or just a lot of sitting through things. Whoa. Genshin okay? Doo-doo. Nicole Duran, Skirk, Escoffier, Strong Bonk. You okay, Genshin? Oh, now my cursor disappeared. I think Genshin is not okay. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
A little elusive.
I'm not making vanilla cake. Oh wow. Whee! So you've been doing a whole lot today, huh? I think it's good that you get a little bit of a chance to rest. Apparently not. I don't know why. Ooh, that's a good artifact. Oh, I can't hit you. Oh. By the time I could actually get out of it, it was too late. Kooky Hyper Bloom! I wish I could make you all try my cooking and baking. I wish that too. I think that'd be very fun and tasty. Do you have a signature dish or something like, this is what I'm best well known for? Do 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 do. Do do do. I wonder what my signature dish would be. I would love to learn how to make souffle pancakes properly. I think that'd be a great signature dish.
Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning.
That way, if someone asks me, "Is like, what's your signature dish?" I'd be like, souffle pancakes with a lemon mascarpone cream or something like that. Steamy buns, vanilla cake, carrot cake is most requested. Oh, okay. Or ship them my way before we meet at Florida. It's a long flight to Florida. I would not recommend coming to Florida right now, though. Whee! Why? You may not make it back home. Oof, indeed. Weather reaches 111 degrees. Yeah, I last week my car had the feels like index. It was 109 Fahrenheit. And I was like, this is a lot. This is too much. Wait, weather-wise, I thought safety. Also safety. I would generally not recommend it. Weather-wise, you're probably used to it because you live in a very, very hot climate too. But safety, wouldn't recommend. I can handle the heat. Whee! We should choose a middle country and meet. I'll be going to Croatia and Spain in October, though I probably won't have much time to meet many people. I think most of the things are going to be planned for me.
Which US state gets the most sunshine?
Which US state? Arizona? Maybe? I'm gonna guess Arizona. Yes, I can't stand the heat on all collapse. It's not good for our. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. Too much heat makes your heart pump a lot more. Because I like to go on walks, but even in just walks, if it's too hot, my heart rate gets like way higher than it should, and I'm like, Easy's even worse than summer. Yeah, Arizona's crazy. They also, the reason I thought it was Arizona Vela is because I know they don't observe daylight savings time, and I feel like it's probably just because they get a lot of sun, like so much sun. So that's why it was my guess. Yay! Izzy's dreadful. I don't think I'd want to live there. Whee! Shark knowledge prevails. He did for about a year. My friend lived in Arizona too. I was like, that's crazy. Like, he would tell me some of those things. I was like, that sounds like way too much. I think he said like it got to like 130 or something outside, just some crazy hot amount.
Pop quiz again. What's the only country smaller than Central Park?
Vatican City? Or is that larger? I would imagine the Vatican City is the smallest, correct? Hey! You can fit it into Central Park 3 times. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Examine for evidence. Ah. Talk to Charles. Almost bought a holiday home in Florida, but because of the hurricanes, we were thinking we ended up buying in Spain. Probably smarter. The hurricane situation, unfortunately, is going to not get any better. I don't know what it's like with Spain either. I'm sure they probably have their fair share of storms. But hopefully it's not as bad. And there's also more like mountains and cliffs and stuff in Spain, so you might be a little more insulated. Unfortunately, most of Florida is just at sea level, so any sort of storm or hurricane does quite a lot of damage. It's close to the UK suits is better. Yeah, that's true. You definitely don't want to be taking really long trips if you can avoid it. If it's like 7-hour flight versus 1-hour flight, or like 7 or 8 hour flight versus like 1 or 2 hour train ride. It's like, okay, well, one is going to be a lot more comfortable. Dun, 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 dun. Plus, I mean, Florida has there's some pretty good food, but like, if you look at the list of Michelin star restaurants, it's like almost any random town in Spain will have like a Michelin star restaurant, and then like the Michelin star restaurants in the US are very, very small in comparison. To Malaga. Ah. Or Malaha. Nice. Very, very nice. So you're like, we need some sun. Time to go to Spain. Actually, that's, have you been to Costa Brava? I've never been to Spain, but that's where my friend's wedding is, Tita Granny. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time in Barcelona and Costa Brava. But Shark, Florida isn't real. I'm not real? We're not real? I'm just a figment of your imagination? Whee! Jump, 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 jump.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Do, do, do. Bloop, bloop.
Ad Astra... Thank you for
Here is your reward. Do, 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 do. Let's go grab some tubby coins from our little bird.
Final quiz. Which country has the most doctors per capita?
Oh, that's interesting. I want to say my first thought is Finland, and it's definitely the recency bias from the sword, but I feel like it would be a northern European country. I want to say with Finland. I guess this one correctly. My guess would be Finland. You guessed this one correctly? Nice. By doctors, do you mean medical doctors or PhDs? Per capita. Medical doctors. Is there a country that has a ton of medical doctors that's very small? I don't know. My other thought would be something like, I don't know, like Luxembourg or something. Or like, yeah, I don't know. Either of the two Americas. I wouldn't say it's probably the Americas. I love the country of Asia. Cuba or Vatican? It's the Vatican because it's so small. It's Cuba. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I would have not guessed that. Our place is in Costa del Sol. Oh, very cool. Nice, Tita Marie. The country of Asia. Best country. Country with no power. I mean, I guess it's good that they have a lot of the doctors there that are trying to operate in a completely dark theater. Oh, actually, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Well, I don't know about per capita, but it does make sense because Castro made it so everyone would get paid the same except for doctors. Doctors got paid more. So naturally people wanted to be more doctors. Let's do some HSR. Very interesting. Cuba has the most doctors per capita. Why did you guess that, Vela? Did you know something about Cuba that made you think about that too? Oh yeah, let me change this.
Cuba has 94 doctors per 10.000 people.
94 doctors per 10,000 people. Huh. Huh. Very interesting. Alright, we are... Boo-doo-doo. Let's do some main story here.
Saving progress.
I like random facts with Vela.
Crank it up a notch.
Wow, this dude is huge. I guess Silverwolf's very short. Oh, I guess, okay, compared to Yao Guang, he's not that big. Silverwolf's just exceptionally short. Got it. What's your favorite random country fact, Vela? Top 2 random favorite country facts. One of my favorites, I don't know if this is still true, but Bhutan is carbon neutral
Yes, I
and
heard
carbon
somewhere
positive.
that Cuba had a lot
country.
of doctors on loan in other countries. But because of the current crisis in Cuba, a lot of them had been sent home.
I see.
You haven't said a
I
word
think
the
one of my
whole way,
favorite
Cianjo
random facts about a
Are you
country.
mesmerized by the
I do
symbol?
like the
Or is there
Finland
something
giving you a
more
sword
divinations
if you
weighing
graduate
on
with a
your mind?
doctorate. I also like that Bhutan
After
is one of the
casting
only
divination
countries that's
1,000
carbon neutral
times,
and also set
one
to
may
be,
learn
I
to
think,
keep a
carbon
still heart.
negative by
Yet,
2030, as in
each
like they
foreseen
produce
omen of doom still
they
clouds the inner lake
produce
with
more
gathering
like they have more
shadows.
trees and produce more oxygen and
That
stuff
is
than the
why,
amount of carbon they
before
produce.
divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear
Her
away
bracelet
stray
has bells.
thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly.
What else is interesting?
Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching
Haiti has
calamity
one of
like
the
a final
only
reckoning,
successful
wouldn't an infinite lifespan
slave
turn into
revolutions
prolonged
against
suffering?
their against like
Enjoy the present.
the I was gonna say
Indeed.
capitalists
Worldly joys
against the
are fleeting as
colonizers.
morning dew.
They're colonizers, which is
Our
interesting.
duties are as immovable
Almost
as
every
heavy
other like
mountains.
slave revolution against
The
someone
fighters
who has
often
come
miss the
in
fun
against
right
them has
in front of
failed.
them because they
Mongolia
foresee
was also
tomorrow's
one of the
suffering.
only, I think, the only
ever
country
thought about
to
this?
successfully use
That
slaves
so-called
as
suffering of
soldiers in
tomorrow
war.
Might just be the poisonous fruit
This
sown
is
by you
correct.
being terrified today.
I find it
It is
really random that you could
Ah.
often meet the Japanese emperor in
every scene along
Disneyland
the
during
way
the
is so
70s.
precious
Yeah,
and
he
unique.
loved Disney, didn't he?
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here,
It was like his favorite thing.
the fishing boats, the people. None of
You
them
got a
existed.
special Mickey Mouse watch. Oh.
As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red
This place looks
scars
really
on the
nice. I like
She
this
told me.
area.
That which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
We're still fighting Nindokon.
She succeeded.
Still fighting that destruction.
I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away.
Especially when you think
every
about how
descent
the
into
Japanese
this
were the
game's
mortal
cycles,
enemy of the US in the
I shall
40s.
enjoy myself to the fullest. Like
Yeah, I
17.
want to know the
With
evolution
vigor,
of that a little
I shall
more.
savor the flavor of every instant.
Of how like enemies
To
to
do otherwise
allies.
would be
I forget exactly
disservice to the
what
people
happened or
and
like how it
things that have passed.
how it worked. I know a big portion of it is
savor
Japan
a fleeting
is
moment
they
against the
still are the
backdrop of
number one
eternity.
holder of US bonds.
Naturally, the flavors.
And so
A pity
and they
fact.
basically were doing
Even
something
as
where
a
they were not
long-lived
investing into their own
species, my
currency
time
very
is
much. They were
brief
investing into
compared
like
to
US
yours.
currency.
As a Cianjo native, the karma I carry
And if
is
they ever
far
decide,
too
or like they try to get rid of a bunch of them, if they
I
start
could never
offloading
learn how
them,
to be as
it's going to be
carefree
catastrophic for
as
us economically.
Miss Avanesia. What to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding in edgy serious mode.
Brooding in edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary.
Serious series.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
What is Yao Guang doing?
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Avanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Boop. But treasure. We love treasure. Zoom. Any sticker there? Nope. Does this guy have an afro? Huh. There's a sticker. Afro guard. Wispy. Ooh. And more treasure. Can I jump behind here? Nope, that's a wall. Is that a doggo? Look at that square dog. Pew! You gonna try and eat me, doggo? Ooh, woof. I see. Woof. It's kind of like the booze. I see. I have an idea. Come on, let's go this way. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess I can't get up there. Boop, boop. It's not a help bot to help you. Oh. I know what you want me to do. Boop. I want to get the coins though. Boop. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Boop. I somehow landed right between both of them. Play together, happy. Oh, we can make them play fetch. Oop. Whee. Bloop. Whee. Oof. Whee. Can I duck? Yeah. Do 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 do. Oof. Oof. Summon a big one. Wait a minute. Can I make that one go this way? I like how it looks like an Oreo. Oh. Okay, let's not go that way. Pretty. This is such a nice area. Bloop. Time to escort Big Doggo. Whee! Come on, Big Doggo. Can I land on Big? Nope. Alright, there's still more. There we go. Bye bye. 90%. Still one more thing somewhere. 90% there. Probably a sticker somewhere that I missed. Bye bye. Let's see, where could it be? Interesting. Oh, there is that wall there. Okay. Whee! Slacking off is working. Bloop. There's a barrier there. Barrier there too. Aha, here it is. Sticker. Name Swiss Bay of Majesty. Whee! Let's Oreo spin to the finish line. Whee! Are we in a little school uniform? Spin, spin, spin. Oop. Can I jump on your face? Nope. Well, if we go back... Oh, that won't work. Boop. Follow me, doggo. I'm the bone of Bemba still around as my body trailblazes my blood. Excellent. Are you excited for Gilgamesh? And did you play when Archer was around? Did you get Archer for free too? I'm excited for Gilgamesh. I want to see what he does. Boop. Nice to meet you, rocket fuel generator. Whee! Oh, you're 4 weeks old playing this game. Ah. And not the upcoming patch, but I believe the one afterwards. We will have a free Archer / Gilgamesh, our choice, as a free 5-star. So that's gonna be cool. Is there still more here? Nope, 100% at all 3. Okay. Will canonically be the evilest character in HSR. Really?
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Bring. Any other treasure here? I'm gonna go in here first. Froggo! We killed thousands. Yes, Ash, but they were mongrels. Don't you understand? They were mongrels who didn't deserve to look upon his beauty and his visage. Can I jump on this? Okay. What's the color on this frog? Wow. Okay, can I jump over here? 1, 2. Oh. I might be able to get it. 1, 2. Nope. Alright, we can't latch on. At least we're up here. Wait, if I do it this way. 1, 2.
Surprise pop quiz. Where does wine originate from?
Wine. I don't know, like Babylon? It's gotta be someplace that's quite old. I think it's older than Rome. Officially main, hello, hello.
For killing
From
time.
Shark's costume barrel. Now that's the best answer. Nor is correct. Oh, so that can break stuff? Cool, cool, cool. Woof. Ah, I see. Let's try that again. Is it Europe? Eastern Europe? Let's see. Romania. What is this thing? Oh. Further east? Oh, interesting. How do I get that? Let's see if I do this here. Oh, I see. Just gotta do this. Bloop. Huh. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna manage this?
The South
Georgia
Caucasus
and
region,
Armenia.
specifically
Huh.
Georgia and Armenia around 6000 BCE.
Interesting. Georgia and Armenia. Alright, how do I get back up there? Let's see. So you don't summon that. If I do that, is there any way we can keep this like stuck like that while we move? Not really. All right, that worked. And we just meet and boop. Bloop, bloop. There we go. Alright, how do I get this? Let's see. That's a spike wall. What did that switch? Boop. Under here? Yeah. Sticker! Do, 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 do. Boop. And appear up here.
They speculate we might finally get a new government next week.
Hey! Nice. Is that a capybara? Oh, I love myself a capybara. That's a wall. Oof. Do, 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 do. Capybara, protect me! Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh no, not again. What does this turn off? I guess it's just that. Bloop. Bloop. It's Doggo. Oh, I guess they probably wanted me to surf on that, huh? I can go through this, can't I? Alright, alright, well there's nothing there. Unless... Huh, interesting. 90%. I'm still missing something, huh? Huh. The ultimate driving machine. This actually squishes those, huh? Can we squish these blocks too? Oof. There. Steve Wayne, hello. Prippy, hello, hello. Maybe I missed something on the first part over here. We got that. Do 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 do. All right. Ooh. Ooh, treasure. 4.3 about to be peaker. Really? Here's a Genshin question, of course. Yeah. Boop. So we went through here, we got this. Maybe it has something to do with the spiky thing? Boop. Whee! Spin, spin, spin! 4,000. Eye perception is the highest rank, 2,800. You can't. That's the fun part. You don't. Prune also has very low base attack because she's a 4-star, so you basically don't make that. Especially when eye perception is like the best that you have. The amount of rolls that you need on like artifact subsets is crazy. Like you would need, I don't even know, I think you would need like insanely high attack rolls for something like that. Whew. Oh, you can just keep doing this? Huh. It's a Mario reference. It certainly is. Alright, so which part am I missing? Because I got the sticker there. Unless I gotta go here. That got me a squish. Alright, I'm not supposed to go that way, I guess. Maybe I try to make you bloop, eat this. Want a little sandwich? Huh? Normally this would mean I just drop down somewhere. Sharky, sure. That's depressing. Now I can't do anything. You can still increase her attack by quite a lot. You're realistically not hitting 4,000 attack. Especially with eye perception. Secret potential hidden area, got those. Got the thing under there. There's the tube there. I don't know where it could be. Hurt yourself with your own nails at accident. Oh no, I've done that before. Afterwards, it's like I need to cut my nails. I hit myself, like poke myself. I'm like, ow.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City. Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia.
You cut your nails in like 4 years? Oh my.
Good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies
How long are your nails? At this point you have claws. Ash 10 claws. Oh, I'd bite them off. Ah.
You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival.
I like Ash 10 claws more.
Sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit?
I'm getting more of an idea of you. And your talons.
Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real
I do shape them, they're
etiquette.
sharp. Nice. I used to bite my nails a lot in high school. It was like a nervous, it was like, well, not really nervous, like anxiety type thing.
Their emotions are so
The anxiety made me bite my nails.
It's like they
Now,
rehearsed
I don't
it.
do that, and they're long, and like, they're long and
This
strong
kind
and
of
healthy.
Happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
You're doing it since 4th grade? What all happened in the 4th grade when you were like, I need to start chewing on these?
Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly
Ash in
polite.
4th grade. Jeez. Shapes are so hard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chomp, 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 chomp. I don't know, it felt good.
So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You...
Shapes in 4th grade? I don't know what you're learning in 4th grade, Ash.
Just look at you.
We're doing basic algebra. Don't lie to me, you were still going over shapes.
You're no better than that bunny.
You were like, alright, let's see if we can fit this triangle in this hole. Oh, nope, that's a circle. We gotta find the shape that's a circle and fit it in the hole.
March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
Protesting local.
My apologies. My
In the
little
60s in
sister
Florida,
is
they
young
taught shapes in
and
4th grade.
Doesn't know
Are we sure it was
better.
just the 60s?
We'll be on our way.
And not like
Who are you
currently?
kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble
That
and
makes
I'll
sense
call a
because
whole
I'm
boatload of
69,
crews
and
to
thus
toss you
being
both into the
69, I was
sea.
also going to schools in the 60s during 1969 and learning shapes. Yep, yep. That's definitely what happened. Treasure! I like this area a lot. It's a very pretty area. This reminds me a lot, actually very similar to, like, Da Nang.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship. My childhood is back.
I almost got ran over. I was making a joke about your education. Haha! Haha! Zoom! V! Oh, it's been so long. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, look at that penguin. So cute and round. You're good? V! It's been a while. Good to see you again. Pastries. This is making me hungry. I was happy to get extra stream. Hey! I'm glad you are too.
The drop rates are this bad.
Boop. Also, Relic Recon? Did you do your weeklies? Did I? Whoops. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Relic Recon left. 120. None left. 13 speed rolls, 8 crit rate, 5 crit damage, double S. Good job. Why, thank you. Whee! Oh, this is the arrow one. Okay. Can I walk on here? I can. That's good. Boop. Huh. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, that's interesting. Whee! Did I catch my own arrow? Huh. Unique. Oh no! I got squished by a capybara. Oof. Oof. Huh. And it just says hugs. Oh no. And I koala'd and clung. Oof. Boop. Do I need to go this way? I feel like I need to go to the center. Oh, I probably can't. 80%. Alright, what'd I miss? How long does the petting go for? Few minutes. Fribbles, my aim is ranked SS. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Should I go down this way? No, I can't. Whee! I don't know any of my ratings on there. I don't know if there's any that are that great. Boop. And I pop out in like this weird garbage bin. Okay. Behind a restaurant. Gotta go fast. Zoom. There's a cat. Another one. And a treasure.
The drop rates are just bad.
Alright, ball. And doggo. Do I have the thing that makes the doggo want to follow me? There we go. Come this way, doggo. You like raccoons, right? Bloop, bloop. Come here. I guess you have to look at me, huh? Bloop. Bloop. Can I jump up here? Nope. Coins. Scribble sounds like dog food. Do you love your dog? Give them fribbles. Do you not love your dog? Don't give them fribbles. He's like, well, they've got some really effective advertising here. Oh, this is interesting. Boop, boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do. Did I get everything here? 100% explored. Love that. Guilt tripping needs to get patched. It's too broken. Big agree. Whee! What a nice area. I do love this place. That... I kind of love and hate this at the same time. Why do these birds sit like that? Why are their legs doing like this? Origami birds, why? I need to learn how to fold this. I'm sure this isn't that hard. Let me see. I actually think I could make this. Oh, it's the two legs that's the problem. I can do the rest of this. It's just getting this part to have two legs is going to be a problem. But I could make the rest out of a crane. Why do they have human legs? I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I want to learn to make that out of origami just to make people be like, thanks. Great execution. I hate it. It's a frog. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, where could that one be? One, 2. Alright, that's not gonna do it. Boop. Darius, hello. Meowdy. Meowdy meow. Let's see. Can't jump on that. Reset from here.
Have you heard? Yesterday the EU officially fine-tamed 200 million euros for allowing the sale of illegal products to European consumers.
Oh, good for them. I did not hear that. One, 2. There we go. Timu downfall before GTA 6. Imagine. Alright, now how do we get up to this Froggo? Oh, now we have infinite spins. Alright, well that was easy. That's huge. That is huge.
Sure that wasn't a tutorial.
Timu needs to go. Boop. I don't know what this means, but I'm happy. Boop. Another Froggo puzzle. Huh. I guess I can jump on those blocks. Early rotation spins no longer consumes attempts. Huh, that's interesting. How very interesting. This is gonna make these puzzles quite a bit more challenging. Though I have to say, still like them more than the choose your fate goat things in Amphorius. Doo-doo-doo.
Good enough.
Da-da-da.
For killing time.
I know I wanted to do a little bit more of the story, but I just found so much treasure. And you know we gotta farm all this treasure. We love treasure. Do-do-do-do-do. I love them at times. This is so much more enjoyable. I do like it a lot more. What is our count? 23 riches and 18,000 jade. You're starting... I was like, Anoi Pianoi? I was like, a new piano song. It's a pirate song. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're gonna do, Nora. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? You make crochet stuff? Someone said I could buy this on Chimu for cheaper. That's because they're getting paid pennies. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You should have said something like, I could buy you on Temu for cheaper. Unhinged Shark, let's go. What are weekend plans? Let's see. Visiting a friend on Sunday. I don't think I have anything tomorrow. Yeah, visiting a friend on Sunday. I don't know if I have much of anything tomorrow. And that's, I guess, mostly it. How's your dad's memorial? Yeah, I guess my stepmom does want to do something. She wants to... We'll probably end up going out and just, like, getting something to eat. I think she wants to do that. I'm not really sure if my, my half-brother's gonna make it. But we're kind of waiting on him. I kindly educated them. Nice, V. Oh, I see. Okay. Come this way, Capybara. You're my Capybara friend. So yeah, for my dad's memorial, we're not likely to do anything other than, like, go eat. Now I can go in here, and that should open up, right? Yeah. Sushi with stepmom? Probably not. My dad didn't like sushi, so I doubt we'd be going to get sushi. Huh. Why did I do that? 100%. Okay. We'd probably go to, like, one of his local restaurants that he liked. Ooh, big chest.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
I like sushi. What did he like? He was just very, like, American food. Nothing particularly super inspiring. Like steak and potatoes and chicken and stuff like that. You know about your dad? Yeah, last year. Boop. 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 Eating at Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, Outback Steakhouse is American. They brand themselves as Australian, but they are American. No, there's a local place that we would go to. It's like a local family-owned restaurant that he always, like, took us to. It is, my friend has said, oh yes, like, very, very dad-coded. Like, that's a super dad-coded restaurant. Apparently her dad does the same thing.
Some of my colleagues ordered 100 different products from platforms like Temu. 90% of them failed to live up to EU safety standards.
Wow.
They tested 40 of the products and 19 of them were outright dangerous.
Oh boy. What is this thing? Did you do that for like safety standard tests? One, two, three. Alright, I can't get that. Legendary. Yes. Ah. Wow. That is pretty crazy. Doggo. Oh, I see. Where do we drop the doggo? Bloop. Woof. Oh, I think I have an idea. Then we drop you in here. Can we do that again? And we come down so you get closer? Hey, doggo, come to me. Boop, come to me, doggo. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. That would be really funny. I ordered drugs off of Temu. You won't believe what happened. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Boop. Chase this one, little doggo. Okay, jump down here. Ooh. Go over here, little doggo. I guess I just do this. Woof. 100%. Nice. I recommend never buying electronics off Temu. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, do not do that. That's just asking for like something to fail. Doo-doo-doo.
Bid farewell to painful memories. And
Where people get tattoo stuff from.
eternal
Oh,
now.
wow.
Let the smile of happiness
Never bought
become
anything
your
off
only
Temu.
truth.
Good for you.
Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
Okay.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. Then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean. When
Former
faced
referee,
with a supplicant
Ava.
who blatantly breaks
Long-eared
the
pink
rules
fox.
and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
Pew!
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Ooh, treasure. Nice.
Not a
All right.
mimic. Not interested.
Alright, well, I am fairly hungry, so I think I'm gonna head out soon and get something to eat so I can feed. But we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. I've never even heard of Frugo. Huh. Have a good one, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you again. Alright, food. Yes. Take care, friends.